amplified.
Whoa, we're vibing live. There we go.
Whoop.
I vibe in like a haven't you people ever heard of?
My nose is so red. I've been crying so much this morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
So, welcome. All right, we'll go straight into it. Recap.
yeah.
Any takers?
I was actually talking to Taylor this morning. For some reason, I can't remember a single thing that happened. I know we did combat.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
We
Not a
stormed.
lot happened last session.
We stormed the basement from the inside up, and we fought some people. We made some friends, and then we sort of, didn't quite get there. We sort of didn't capitalize on it. We just went, oh, okay, and it was probably my fault.
Go ahead, Tay. Can you fill in the gaps?
I
Fuck
sure
you.
can. With some cheese.
Fuck you.
Ahem. Captain Slippy Fist is helping protect Ludwig, who does 3 damage. Lots of noise, lots of bodies. Insert combat here. No notes will happen unless important things happen. Chance finally kills one of them. Sunkai is now raging, ? Bartender told us the boss was gone. My honor has been taken. If I can't have that, I want their fear. That was the line. That's the only thing I remember Sunkai saying of importance. The bar staff said it's not often people are coming in. Sunkai broke a bunch of things. Chance went and let people free because she felt bad that they were locked up. Talked to one of the mask guys for a hot minute. He and Ludwig disappeared, and we went to look at the pyramids as we looked for an entrance in and asked if anyone's seen anyone in disguise. We sent Graham Cracker to find you guys, and Sunkai thought Graham Cracker is shake activated.
Graham
That's
Cracker
really
can't climb ladders by himself. It looks like you brought a club to a gunfight. I'll peel your skin from your face. I am not your enemy.
That's really it, yeah. It's about the session in a nutshell.
There you go.
Cool.
Chance has the only thing that I'll add is Chance has a meeting with the Paladin and is trying to get Galtrix to meet her. That's it. That's the only thing I'll add. That's how we ended last session.
Cool. Yeah. So, Graham Cracker has collected everyone who remained at the Desert Winds, meaning Chance and Sunkai, as everyone else has left, apart from Bird. So, following through the streets, it's just following all the way down. He just keeps on going down and down and down, and eventually he comes to the one of the southern pyramids down by the water. The pyramid itself is a little bit smaller than the others, but it's built with a sort of little decorations on it of this of like little fountains almost that are just sort of spewing out a little channel of water that surrounds the pyramid.
Is this by the docks? I'm looking at the map right now. I'm trying to figure out where we are.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's down at the new sewer entrance. That's a thing. I don't know how to make it.
Are Dewey and Bert with us?
I believe that they were following. Yes.
All right, we rock up to these guys.
I think he got lost. They're not here yet, and they're not here yet.
You sure that Graham went the right way?
I don't know.
How well do you know this thing? Why does he follow you around?
I know him real well. We're like this. We're like peanut butter and oysters. We just go together real well.
I haven't heard of this peanut butter thing. I doubt it would go well with oysters.
You should try it. It definitely goes well.
How do you make a butter
brought-
out of peanuts? How do you milk the peanuts to pasture? Hang on. Wait
Wait,
a minute.
I've got one in my bag. Wait. You take the peanut and you massage the teat real gently, just a tip. It takes a little while. Do you want to try?
Could squeeze the peanut.
And the rest of everyone else turns up.
No! Flick it away in a panic.
Hi guys. Welcome back.
Why were you
Here.
diddling that turtle?
What?
Hmm?
It looked like you just threw a turtle.
Oh, I was teaching him how to milk a peanut.
Is your turtle named Peanut?
Looks at Ludwig. Is your turtle named Peanut?
It was a peanut.
Do you have a
Where does
turtle?
this turtle come from? No, it's a peanut. This size. This-
Sure. Are we ready to go?
You don't have to be ashamed of your size, Ludwig. It's okay.
How did we get onto this? I'm going to stop asking you questions about things for now, Cassiopeia. I fear I may not like the answers.
I'm just here to provide an educational stance on things.
She was a teacher.
Sure.
And you taught the kids in an educational manner?
Well, yeah. How else do you teach them?
Yes.
Gotcha there, Ludwig.
I'm just seeing the benefits of a free schooling system right now. Anyway.
It's honestly real great. I taught them their 1x2s and their 2x5s. And we talked about how soup is made.
So, we're going into a pyramid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta find the entrance, though.
I think we tracked him to this one. I think there's an entrance down in the sewer.
That again. All right.
Yeah.
I mean,
If
unless
I
there's
had known,
one,
I probably wouldn't have made Dewey come all the way down here because he doesn't fit.
yeah, unless there's one under the water, points to, like the trough around the pyramid.
Can't get in that either.
Yeah. Well, perhaps he can act as lookout round here. We may need to a hasty exit.
I'm not leaving him up here alone. You guys can go in.
Bert speaks up. I'll stay up top with Dewey.
Chance give him one of her guns. Dewey. One of her guns. Here, if anybody stops you, let Bert talk to him. Bert will give you the signal if it's time to shoot, okay?
Acknowledged.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. I'm sorry you can't come with. Would you prefer I stay up here?
I don't have two arms, so just...
Shrug. You can say the word. No, she'll go then.
All right.
Take
We're
good
giving
care
it
of him.
guns
Bert.
now.
Yeah, he's had guns before. This isn't the first time.
Just as scary.
Okay.
Let's go.
I hope he's scary. That's kind of the idea.
I'm not going to lie. Out of all of us being left alone, I think that Dewey has the best chance of being absolutely fine. I don't see anyone messing with good old Dewey. Especially now he has a gun.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
idea.
All right. Let's head down and see what we can see.
Yeah, let's do that.
Take the lead.
Yeah,
Yeah, Ludwig, take the lead.
I'm going to let someone who can see down there go first. If
I was
so,
talking to Cass.
Oh, me? You? All right, yeah.
I'll trip over my own skin.
Is your skin that floppy that you trip over it?
Never mind.
All right. To the sewers and beyond.
Can you see in the dark, Cass?
Excellently, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I almost
take-
see better in the dark than I do up here, to be honest.
Well, that's great. I'll stay in the back because I can do the same.
Oh, that's good. Suncock, can you see in the dark?
No,
Alright, so yeah, sandwich the two squishy boys in the middle.
There you go.
but I have learned I can do this. And Sunkai makes a fist, and like one of the rings on his arms starts spinning really fast, and it kind of lights on fire his hand.
That looks
Uh,
dangerous.
I thought it would hurt,
Yeah,
but it doesn't seem to.
I think I do want to take a look at that, but we can cover that another time.
And then when he like unclenches his fist, the ring like stops spinning, and a little bit of smoke comes out from underneath the ring for a little, like 3 seconds, and then it just. Yeah, it's kind
Chance
of
bites
weird.
her tongue so hard it bleeds.
It's kind of cool.
Yep.
Careful you
Ooh.
don't spontaneously combust, old boy, eh?
Honestly, it's in my head. I've been thinking about that a lot, actually. I'm worried that like now that I've started this thing where fire comes out of me, that if I don't do it routinely, the fire might build up. You know, like when you eat too much, like you got gas and it like stays in there, and your mom used to tell you that if it stayed there too long, you were gonna inflate and float away.
No.
No.
I don't have
Okay.
a mom though, so maybe
No,
she would have
neither
if
did
I had
I.
one.
I had a very nice monk tell me that actually, and now I realize he might have been fucking with me. That's the thing. I was raised with like we didn't have like grown-ups per se. Like there was grown-ups, but like the people I hung out with were just like slightly older than me. And like we were taught to like raise each other, so it's kind of weird. I realize now I probably can't trust a lot of what they said,
Probably not.
which means I probably wasn't actually delivered by a giant monkey. Or actually, maybe I was. Maybe my mom and dad. Anyways, let's go. Let's ignore that for now. We'll
Thought
come
we were
back to my
already
tragic
going.
origin later.
Down in the sewers, the moment that you get down, first off, this channel, I guess you can call it, you immediately land yourself in a T junction. One runs down towards the water. The others run to your left and right. Obviously, one end is heading towards the pyramid with the water around it. The other is heading towards the other side of the other side, like towards the mountain, pretty much.
Well,
Um,
we know it's under the pyramids. Should that be the way we go?
I mean,
That makes
But
the
they
most
also-
sense.
But they also said he was seen down towards the dock.
I don't think we're following him, are we?
Oh no, right, we're looking for the thingy.
Yeah.
and even if we were following him, it's not like we can't backtrack and go to the dock after. God damn it, Chance.
I was going to say some chance slipped in there, didn't it?
It's. I hate you.
It is infectious.
It's a very good accent. It's one of my favorite ones to do. I knew Chance was doing that accent, so I decided not to do it this campaign.
You can have more than one.
It's too much. Let's continue. My headcanon is that Sunkai's natural accent, and he's trying very hard not to do it because he wants to sound professional. Let's go.
Yeah, we had the way that we know is towards the pyramid based on looking up.
Yep, cool. Yeah, following this path, you see that this section is a bit different compared to the other sort of sections you've seen of the sewer. So like up the top, it was like very twisty and windy and stuff like that. This part of it is very straight and forward. There's a couple of like twists, turns. There's even a couple of recesses in the walls and like other pathways and stuff through the walls, but it seems a lot more focused. But eventually, you get to a point. You get to a point where you'd pretty well be able to understand that you're probably getting a bit close.
Guys, I don't know how to explain it. I just got this gut feeling that we're getting a little bit close.
That's why I wanted you to lead. I trust your gut.
I feel so strongly that the kombucha I drank this morning is leading me in the right direction.
That's
Yeah.
So what
Just don't
are
like
you? What
Cool.
are you all looking for?
I'm looking at the back to make sure we're not being followed. I'm not
Mhm.
part of the search.
it's too dark
Looking-
for me to see anything, so I'm just here.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
Oh, right. 1 second.
If you want me to make a light, I can make a light. I got a
I
little
was just gonna
flashlight
say that. I can.
on my helicopter.
Stumbling for the 4th time in a row. That may have been helpful some time ago.
Well, you should have spoken up and advocated for what you want, Ludwig.
Well, I didn't want to make a fuss.
It's not making a fuss. It's standing up for yourself. Be a strong, independent provider. You gotta tell us what you need.
I need to see.
There you
Okay.
go.
Cassiopeia, you taking care of it, or should I?
You go ahead. You go ahead.
All right. I mage hand and put the little spotlight on him. You can keep this. He'll just sit on your shoulder for now. Yeah, let me know when you want him to turn it off.
Ooh. What do I see, Wombat? So many new environments.
You see 5 feet in front of you. That's it.
Oh.
Fuck is so.
It's poop. It's poop.
Cover the light again. Why did I want to see?
So what are you looking for to help understand where the pyramid is? Because otherwise you will just walk.
Any
This thing-
signs?
Can I talk mechanically for a second at you, Cassiopeia? If this thing has fountains, then there's some sort of way, pump or whatever, that is making the water rise up from here to there, right? So that's going against gravity. There is some sort of thing that is working to make that water go up. I'm assuming that it is not pumped in from above ground pipes because I didn't see any of those. So maybe it's coming from below ground and we should look for something that's maybe not full of shit because it didn't look like it was full of shit. So maybe the water's not coming directly from here, but maybe this is some access point to work on those pipes.
Yeah, so maybe we ought to look for like a secondary door or a
Yeah.
hatch.
Like a hatch or
Yeah.
just like pipes going through. Yeah.
Yeah, pipes going through. Yeah.
Maybe they access it from here. But we should look for wherever there's some sort of mechanical device that's making those fountains work.
I agree. I think I trust you with the doodlies that are pipes. Yeah.
Can I get who has the highest perception?
Like passive.
Cassiopeia.
No, rolled.
I can offer you the lowest perception.
I have +2.
If it wasn't pitch black, or actually no, because we have a little bit of light. I have a +3.
I also have a 3.
So pass with the
Cassiopeia
darkness.
can actually see. Yeah.
Yeah, you are the 2 highest can roll. We'll treat it as advantage. Roll me a perception check.
Oh, that's not bad. 21.
Hey.
Sick.
Cool. Cass, you notice and you can hear there's a faint sort of there's a faint sound sort of echoing through some of these little side corridors. Particularly, you can hear coming from your right side, there's like a sort of sound. There's like a sound of like almost like the sound of
Like suction?
steam building
Steam.
up and then releasing. But
It
it's
sounds
very,
like a
very faint.
teapot in the wall. Like, you know, when you're like making a pot of tea and the
I
steam
bet you
starts
that's
to,
it. Go towards that.
you know, like that little song. Did your mom ever sing you the teapot song, Ludwig?
No.
Oh, well, it sounds like that next door.
Like your mom singing?
No, like the teapot song. Like,
Some guy listens very carefully to hear someone singing.
no, like the noise in the song. Anyways,
You hear,
on
you
this
hear a
side,
gnome in the corner yodeling.
I'm a little teapot, short heads down.
that.
I kick the shit out of him instinctually.
All gnomes are British. Canon.
Oh god.
Was that
please no.
British?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a little
Yeah.
teapot. Yeah, what do you think? Sound like you support Watford?
Maybe I do. You don't know
English
me.
joke right there.
Okay. Cass, I trust you implicitly. I don't hear a teapot.
All right. Gonna walk on the right side of the sewer and just like put my hands on the wall,
Yep.
to keep myself balanced. And I'm gonna just gonna send Graham Cracker ahead, probably like 20 feet, 25 feet, to see if he can like see doors.
No need. As you walk along the right side, you encounter, as you sort of run your hand along the wall, there is a, it's very, very slight, but you feel your fingers quickly dip in and out of a little, like a crease or a divot.
This feels like a door.
I open it then.
I don't feel like a handle per se though. It feels like I'm just gonna start pushing on the door, like looking for like pressure plates, like.
Yeah. Pushing on the door, it swings open. There's no pressure plates or anything. It is just swung open.
Good job.
I found a door.
This is why I trust you.
Is it dark on the other side?
It is.
All right. He starts to panic for a minute and just puts her hand out and casts Druid Craft to make a little sun glow in the middle of the room.
First off, can Druidcraft do that?
Yeah.
I immediately
Fucking bonkers.
burn to death with the sight of a miniature sun.
Yeah, I also explode by being too close to the forming of a neutron star. I just get sucked into it because the gravity well that creates because of a sun just kills me.
It's only gonna last for not very long, so look real quick, everybody.
I'll just
What do we see?
poke out Chance's light thing because I still have that. It's just
That's a good shout.
Yeah. The room, well, this door, like a little hall, there's a tiny bit of a hallway. before it opens up into a larger like cavernous room. Inside, in the middle of it, is a rather large piece of quite refined looking machinery, which has valves and chutes that are you see open up briefly some points to have bursts of steam shoot out of it.
Is this
But
refined machinery like the Illithid?
like
machinery?
clinically white, yes.
Okay.
Like clinically white metal. As well as this, the flooring, it looks and appears to be the same sort of sandstone stuff that you're walking on, but as you take a step, a distinctly different sound comes out. It's the sound of stepping on like sheet metal.
If I put my hand down and like brush around, does it feel like an illusion? Like, does my hand go past sandstone?
No. There is just like as you touch it, it's clear that like layers upon layers upon layers of sand have just built up.
Okay. It was like the dust in, and no one's swept
and
for a
so
while.
and as you sort of move your hand across it, it reveals more of this clinically white metal. As well as that, in the center of the room, surrounding the machinery, there is a large cavern that just goes down, where this machinery, these hoses and tubes, just pipes. That's the word. Go down, and they go down, and sort of if you were just walking forward, you would fall in. There's no railings or anything surrounding it. It's just if you're walking forward and couldn't see it, you would fall in.
And there's no tubes or nothing going up like we suspected, right? It's all down.
None that you've seen so far. Well, yeah, the pipes and stuff go up. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it goes from like the ceiling to the floor. But there's no ladders or anything like that you can see.
As we get closer, I'd like to go look at the machinery and look for any like labels or words, any kind of runes in another language, on the floor, on the pipes. Like, is there, silly as it sounds, is there like a maintenance book? Anything. Did someone like log that they came to do repairs on this day at this time?
You look very, very closely on the sheets of metal. It says "Made in China." Very, very small.
Ah, yes. I've never heard of this place, but it says "Made in China."
Yes, China.
And obviously,
sorry, it says made by China.
Ah, yes, made by China. I've heard of China. I wonder if Chance knows of China. I think they're a very established inventor.
If they make anything, I'm sure Chance will be fully aware of them.
Probably. She seems to know everything. I know she ran off to the corner to take a pee in the hallway, but...
Papa squat. It's the silvers. It's what it's meant for.
Hey guys, I literally just got to be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
It's literally
Very
exactly
good,
what
very
sounds.
good.
Just elbowing some kind. I guess they didn't teach them decorum in the Red City.
Oh, I literally took a piss like four blocks back. I just turned backwards and kept walking.
Oh, don't tell me that. I walked there.
Yeah.
I guess we are in a
Thought your
show.
feet were getting warm for no reason.
Well,
Wait, you just pee anywhere you want to pee?
No, but we're in the sewers. It's gonna end up here anyways.
Cass looks down to her shoes.
What do you think a sewer was, Cass?
I don't know, but I didn't really put it in my noodle
This is
until
shit
you
and
said
piss.
it. I was just blocking it out and wasn't thinking about it.
We're just hanging out and shit and piss.
I don't want to be down here anymore.
Well, we're not. We're in a clinically white room next to the shit and piss.
I'm gonna keep prestidigitating my shoes to get the shit and piss off of them.
Mine too, please.
You're not wearing sandals, are you?
When you have to teach your friends how plumbing works. You thought this was like the tube? You thought there was like a train down here?
Thinking back to what we saw with Galen and stuff, do y'all think this machine takes us to another city?
I don't know. But Illithids built the pyramids.
Yeah, does
That's
it look
all
similar?
I can think about.
Does it look similar to like the device wombat where it had that sort of warping feature?
It is not the same device. At least doesn't appear to be. But yeah, I was joking about the made in China and stuff like that. But yeah, looking through the room, there isn't really any sort of like logs or there's no there's nothing that would signify like maintenance work being done. But there is very faint glyphs sort of carved into the walls around the room.
I was sort of listening, but not particularly good reception in my backyard.
It's
so
okay. Chance was peeing in the hallway.
yeah, I know. I heard that. Thanks. So, does this machine look like the machine from the Sky Castle?
Yes.
No.
Oh no.
Not the same machine, but the same kind of technology.
Machine,
It's the clinically white. It's Illithid tech.
Does it look like an elevator?
That's what I was just asking. Yeah. Does it take us to another city?
Well, uncertain, but
we-
most likely no.
And you said
Is
there's
it
like
something that you
levers.
get inside?
No.
Okay.
There is just a cavern surrounding it that goes down into.
I put
darkness.
a description in the chat for you.
I
Yeah.
saw that. I was just
Yeah.
confirming some things.
Can we
that were
check out the
unclear.
runes?
Yeah, check the little runes. And you said there was like knobs.
You gotta twist the knob. Sometimes you pull it.
No,
Yeah, like bop it, push it.
Illithid
Sorry.
invented bop it.
There is 5 runes.
All right. All
around
right.
this room.
Wait. 1 second. I gotta get my scribing device out. You said there's 5 runes on this machine?
In this room.
In this room. Okay.
So there's one in the middle of the north wall. There is one in the middle of the east wall. There's one in the middle of the west wall. And then there is 2 on what look like distinct sort of panels on this machine.
And do they all look the same?
Yeah, each rune is unique.
Okay. Well, is it a language we recognize? Or any markings we've seen before?
I don't. No, probably not. I think the closest that you probably would have come to is any sort of glyphs that might have been on Galen's machine.
Well,
Are they raised, or are they just, or carved, or are they just drawn?
They are carved, into the panels of this room.
I will again do the rubbings thing that Chance did in the other one.
Good shout. What does it look like they were carved after the fact, or like purposefully put in the machine? Like, like if you scratch the surface, like a shiny surface, like it looks damaged and stuff, or like when it's made with an imprint of something. Oh,
I
Uh-oh.
love when he does that. He's so good at miming.
Scratched.
You froze, and I don't know if we're gonna lose you. Yeah, you're back.
It's manufactured. It's too clean to be a scratch.
So it looks like this was been here for a minute. But
Are there stairs or a ramp going into the cavern, or is it just a steep drop?
There's not even railings. If you were to walk forward without seeing, you would fall on.
Okay.
I'm just gonna chuck a rock over the side and just like
Why?
count to see how far it drops.
You don't hear a landing after like a minute of waiting.
But these tubes and stuff go down into it.
Mm-hmm.
And some go up into the...
Okay. Do we need to know what the runes look like, or should we just know that there are runes on each side?
It isn't really like they're not depicting anything specific.
Okay.
They are just unique.
Okay.
You said there's 2 on the console in front of us.
Sort of on the actual machine, there's a bit that sort of juts out of it. Well, I say machine, it's the like pipe network pretty much. There's like a bit that juts out of it, almost like some sort of panel, and on that one there is 2 bits that jut out a bit further, and they both have this these runes on them.
And is the panel in safety range, or is it plummet to your death range?
Plummet to your death range.
Oh.
I
the
see
walls.
4 pyramids. Is that accurate?
Yep.
But
Are the walls... So I have a climbing speed. I understand that means I have to physically be able to climb something. I can't just, like, stick to walls. The walls are so smooth I wouldn't be able to climb them, correct?
I'd say that you'd be able to, it's just it would require quite a difficult check to be passed.
Okay. Sun Kai, you guys see him kind of just, like, testing it on, like, a safe spot. I think maybe I could get over to those panels.
I'm gonna just grab you by the shoulders and
How far
Sunkai.
are these panels?
You can't reach them from the walls, from the platform around it. It's maybe 10 feet or so into the actual pipe work area.
How far up?
Up, it just goes up into darkness.
I meant the levers. You said that there were levers or panels.
Oh, yeah, they are basically at like
Our height, but over.
taller than the short people, but it's up. It's like chest height for a taller person.
Okay.
I'm just gonna grab Sunkai by the shoulders and be like, I think you're very capable of doing this, and cast guidance.
Well, okay, we're not saying I'm doing it yet. I'm just double checking. Because also, I have to be able to click those buttons, and I don't want to click the wrong ones. The other option here is...
So there are
But-
buttons. I'm very confused.
No, I think we're trying to investigate that. I think we're assuming the buttons. That's what I wanted to check on the panel when I was
Yeah.
like, is it death range so I can't feel
Wait.
and press?
Lace glove thrown on the ground, mage hand.
Oh! Shit.
Yeah, mine was already out. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to press one and I'll press the other. Want to press them at the same time?
Maybe there's no buttons. We don't know if there's
Feel them up.
buttons.
Yeah, but we could feel them up at the same time.
If yours has more tactile feedback, I would say use yours because mine is just a metal spider hand thing. And I won't actually be able to know too much about what it's touching on the other side.
Either can I, but we can see if anything happens when we press them.
Yeah, but do we want to press something by accident though? Like that's why I was gonna go over because I can see and like investigate.
Yeah, then I
properly.
mean, we could tie a rope to you in case you drop. We could pull you back up.
Well, I'm not too worried about that because I think I can climb these walls. So assuming whatever's down there isn't my death, I'm not gonna get hurt. Because I'll just flying squirrel wings.
Oh yeah. It is
So like if I
deep,
start
though.
plummeting to my death, I'll just stop.
Yeah. All right.
It is
Yeah.
kind of deep. You may be
That's my concern.
deep down there.
Yeah, I'll just take a long time to climb back unless down there is my death.
Yeah,
Oh,
perhaps
yeah.
perhaps the rope is a good idea, Cassiopeia.
Okay.
You know what? I could.
Get on my back.
No.
Okay.
I could. It would probably be hard for you to glide like that with an extra, me.
Well, we don't know until we try.
No, I'm not gonna. That's not the kind of thing that I try just without doing the calculations.
Think
But
about
I can make a set of tools for you if you just give me a few minutes. I could just real quick whip up some like pythons or something that you could just stick in the walls, help you climb, give you a little bit of
yeah.
stability.
Some of the monks used to have like these little like things with like claws on the hands.
Yeah, I was
to
thinking
scale
I could just
trees.
use the straps that you already got for your punch knives and just throw some like claws on there, basically. But they'd be temporary. It's not something that's just gonna, work forever. But it'll be something that could just keep you from sliding. Maybe give you a
Sunkai,
little
like-
bit of an advantage.
Goes like quiet for a second. Walks over to Chance, puts his hands on either of her shoulders. You're gonna make me an unstoppable killing machine one day, Chance, and I am so pumped for that.
I
Let's
don't
do
think
it.
I have to worry. I think you're already dead. But like, okay, climbing walls.
Okay.
And Chance just takes a couple of her pieces of metal and like bends them into hooks with her bare hands, just with her gloves on, like, and like pokes them through the leather of his punch knives
Okay.
to give him some grippies.
Grippies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
Takes her 5 minutes.
so what are you doing then, Sunko?
The plan is I'm going to try and run jump and get a hold of the wall near the panels. Or actually, I think my first technique is I'm gonna try to like go to the wall before the edge, before the cliff or the drop off, and try to like Assassin's Creed my way across without the jumping portion, and the jumping is like a last ditch effort.
This is in the middle of the room, though, right? So you're going on the walls on the outside of the room, trying to get to something in the middle.
Oh, I misunderstood. My
Yeah,
brain
it's-
wasn't computing the
yeah.
setup.
It,
Okay.
I probably should have drawn something for it, but
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
In that case, am gonna take P's advice on, or Ludwig's advice on still doing the rope.
Yeah. We do the rope as well.
I'll do it like under my waist so it doesn't interfere with my squirrel arms,
1 second.
my flaps.
Oh no.
Gotta figure out a good word for those.
Can just get you by labia. We could just get you by the leg.
Sunkai going to a gynecologist? I don't know. I don't think they're supposed to look like this.
I'm so upset.
Okay, here we go.
Sunkai got that good beef.
Looking like an Arby's roast beef sandwich under my arms. Okay.
Okay, I can't open that. No, I need to.
It's just a square with a circle in the middle, which is the machine, I imagine, and then the
Yeah.
3 sides that have runes on them.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm
So
gonna jump
here's what
to
I'm.
that.
Can I? Before you jump, can I just share
Yep.
what I'm thinking?
Yeah,
I think that all of these pyramids are connected.
I don't
think that
disagree.
I think that these sides, these runes over here, show the other pyramids. I'm not really 100% sure of the. I know that this was the southwestmost pyramid, so maybe this is the south one, and that's why there's nothing on the south wall. That maybe there would be a rune on the south wall in the other one. I have a feeling that we have to figure out which one of these has the thing in it that we actually need, and this is the puzzle to get to the thing.
I don't inherently disagree. I think that's.
So
not
maybe
bad
don't
guess.
push buttons until I have some time.
Oh, I don't want to
study
push
these
them. I
runes.
just want to get a better idea of what they look like.
Okay, I was just making sure that we weren't actually going to push.
In the
You go
ideal
ahead.
situation, I get over there, I see what it looks like, I come back, and then somebody else pushes the button with one of your guys' little floating hands.
Fantastic. I think that's
And
great.
that way, I'm not near it when whatever happens. Because the last thing I need to do is like be on it, click a button, and then it like claps me, and I'm dead.
Yeah,
I don't
you
want to
do
die
you.
from a
I'm going
clap.
to. I'm gonna do some quick studying, but like you do you.
Okay.
Okay.
We tie the rope around my waist. And then I run and I go for my leap.
A last minute guidance before you jump, just in case.
He already
I
has
have guidance from.
In case it
Pass.
wore off, because that was a while ago.
Okay, good point.
Yeah,
Okay.
cool. So you jump straight onto this middle machine. You land a bit lower than the panels. I'll get a acrobatics, athletics, strength, or dex, whichever's higher.
Oh, thank God you said acrobatics. I was so scared you were going to say athletics. That's an 18.
Yeah.
Okay. You begin to slip a bit. You lose your grip, but the hooks sticking out of your braces catch onto a little bit of panel, like a bit of metal that juts out.
A little bit of the seam, yeah. Okay.
Above you, maybe 5 or so feet, you can see these panels.
Okay. From where I'm at, do I see any kind of like interactive bits, whether buttons, glyphs, or levers?
None here.
Okay, I climb up to the best of my ability.
Mhm. Yep.
Do you need me to do a check for that?
Not for this one. No.
Okay.
Because this one you've landed.
Okay.
There's enough time to sort of work out and find footholds. This one you were leaping
Yeah. I
into
follow.
potentially the unknown.
Yeah, as one does.
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay, I get up there and I just like try to channel my inner chance and fully investigate this piece of machinery. Try to use an actual brain instead of just my mitts.
Mm-hmm. I'll get a investigation check.
6, so a -1. Let's see what I roll. That's a solid 8.
Guidance.
Oh yeah, guidance. That's a D4.
Mm-hmm.
Sick, 12.
Looking at this, these are definitely panels. It's definitely some sort of machine. But it doesn't look like it opens up. It doesn't look like there's any sort of external purpose, really. Like, it just sort of... you can't detect any sort of... like, what it might do.
Okay, so Buck's gonna try to do something here, and it requires help because Sunkai has a better memory than Buck does.
Mhm.
Do I remember correctly that when Galen used the machine, he also touched a panel that seemed like nothing was there, and then it started whirring to life? Did
No.
it seem like there was some like illithid technology that just didn't look like a normal button to us?
Not with that machine, no.
Okay.
But he was just using his psionic powers to like just activate
Interact
a lot
with
of
stuff.
things on it. Yeah.
Okay, and this doesn't like open up. It's not like a panel of any kind. Nothing like that.
Not that you can see. No, there's no hinges or anything like that on it.
Okay. I kind of shout that back before I try to return, because like if they want me to do something else that they can think of that I can't, you know, why jump back and forth like 8 times? There's like nothing. It doesn't open. It's not like a machine. Like it's not traditional technology looking. I mean, we already knew that. But like there's no operation bits.
Maybe now's the time we reach out to Galen and just ask for his advice, see what he would do.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Can you stay there, or are you in a comfortable enough place?
Is there like a top of this thing? Or does it go like up into the pyramid?
It goes up into darkness. But if you were to, if you like looking around on this thing, if you got up higher, you could stand on top of this sort of box that has these panels on it.
Sick. That's gonna be what I'm gonna try to do. Just in case, like I don't want to get fatigued and be shocked when Wombat says, "You know what, Buck? Do an acrobatics check with disadvantage to see if you keep your grip." So I'm gonna climb up a little, be like, "Okay, I'll just pop a squat for a sec," and then I just like on the edge of the box, just feet kicking off the edge. Sunkai goes from a death monster machine soaked in blood to a fluffy little monkey at the zoo, just like sitting on a tree.
Wait.
Alright, do you mind if I take this call?
No, go ahead.
I mean, you're the tech person. I trust you.
Thanks. She pulls up the speaker box and... Hey Galen, Chance.
How can I help you, Chance?
I'm gonna try and describe a machine that we are standing in front of. I would like to know if you know what this is, and what we do to get to the piece of star that we need to get to. You got time for that?
Of course.
And she describes it.
Okay. I never participated in the construction of this, but I did talk with some of my kin about these things.
Yeah, you
were
hive
designed-
mind, right?
Correct. They were designed for storage. The panels around that you see on the wall surrounding, they activate a bridge to the middle, and the middle will activate the entry to the machine.
And how do you activate the runes?
As long as you are living, if you put your hand on it, it should work.
Oh, awesome. Okay, I was afraid to just start touching things. That sounds great. Yeah, Cassiopeia, what's up?
Just starts rubbing up on the machine.
I pass the thing to her.
Hi, Galen. Hope you're doing well. I don't really have much to say to you. I'm sorry I'm wasting your time. Hope the weather's well. How's home? Have you had any treats lately? Hopefully you're taking care of yourself. This metal is real soft, and I'm just going to start feeling up the machine.
The walls.
Oh, the walls. Just kidding. I can't feel up the walls. I can't reach them. But your machine's real soft. Anyway, here's Ludwig. Ludwig, say hi.
Hello, Galen.
It's like being unable to make your family's Christmas party.
I think you've probably answered our query, so thank you. Is there anything further you could enlighten us about a machine like this, what we could expect? Any fail-safes, anything like that?
You described it running down into the deep, right?
Yes.
Don't fall down there unless you want to climb back out through the divide.
I thought it did seem deep, yes.
But up above, it should just open up into into the storage facility within the pyramid.
Okay.
In the
perfect.
background, Chance is screaming, "Yeah, just don't come back down until we can close up the gap. Just don't. Just like sit there for a second.
You want to see if I can jump the gap?
No, I don't want you to go. Just stay there and
Please don't jump, Sankai. You're fine. Thank you.
I know a
Galen.
song about free falling if you decide to jump, though, and things go wrong.
He said I should free fall to the bottom?
No.
Yeah.
No.
oh, it goes to the divide. Don't do that. Just stay.
And he's
Stay where you are.
free.
Cowabunga!
falling.
Cowabunga.
That's all I remember.
It's the last thing we get of Sankai is Cowabunga.
Cowabummer.
That was actually pretty good.
That's from a Batman comic where Batman shows the turtles where his parents died. He's like, Raphael, this is where I learned everything. This is where my parents died. And he's like, Cowabummer, dude.
Bummer.
Jesus Christ.
That's how I'm gonna react next time someone tells me their parents died.
The unseen panel in that is Batman responding with, Cowabummer indeed. I hate that that's never made its way around in the meme circuit. Anyways, I'm not going to jump. I will chill.
Galen, just before you go, with these panels, there's 4 of them. We don't need to press them all at the same time, do we? They can be pressed in sequence.
Just the external ones need to be pressed at the same time.
External ones, they're all external.
No, so he's talking about like the 3 buttons on the walls.
Ah.
If you click all 3 of those at the same time, it'll create a bridge to the middle.
Yeah, which is what I was asking. Basically what I was asking. Yeah.
All right.
Yes, they have to all be clicked at the same time.
Yeah, we're just all confused about the layout of this room. So there are
Yeah,
4
I should have drawn
walls,
something.
3 runes, and the gap in the middle.
Yeah. No, I have it now perfectly.
Wait,
Yeah.
gap in the middle? I thought the
Yes.
gap was on the outside.
Nope.
Look in the little chat thing, Taylor.
Uh-huh.
The outside's the walkway, the inner square is a hole.
Yeah.
I'm on that little thing in the middle.
I never would have figured that out.
Think
I'm
of a
glad
donut.
we clarified.
Yeah, I should have
Square
drawn
donut.
something for it, but that's
I was
on
like,
me.
I definitely thought it was the other way around. Like we
No,
were in
we're
the
talk-
middle.
Donut.
Everything.
Donut, not donut hole.
We're on the
Yeah.
outside of the
Donut, not Timbit. Got it.
I'm imagining
I
the
was
bit
using-
from Serenity, if you've seen it, where he goes to shut
No.
off the thing at the end and he just looks down into the void, trying to get across this thing like, it's just a little jump. It's not a little jump.
All right, so we gotta press. All right, I'll go to this one, and she starts like. I start running to the far rune, and I'm just like throwing my hands around and skipping and having a good time.
Yeah, okay. You stay here, Ludwig. I got the other one.
Thank you. I would appreciate that. Yes.
Mhm.
Are you
And
ready?
Chance
Are you
walks
guys ready?
normally.
Are you ready?
If it's all right with you, I'm going to work out some of the kinks here first. We're going to practice, okay? On 3, we're going to clap. Not on after 3, on 3. Everybody clap at the same
All right.
time. All right? Get ready, Ludwig. 1, 2.
Sunkai claps and falls off. He lets go.
Clap on 3, Sunkai. You're not even part of this. Don't fuck us up. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. We're ready.
For
I
those
feel
of you
so
just
included.
joining us, this party again is trying to do something in sync over the internet.
So why are we clapping?
I'm going to tell
Because
you
you're
right now.
free-falling.
When we go
Because
to-
we
We're
have to
applauding
hit the
you.
runes at the same time. So we're just gonna make sure that we're all in sync before we try
Oh,
that.
it's a practice.
No.
It's the practice
Make sh-
one. It was a practice.
No, now that we've
Make
done
sure
this,
you go on 3,
when you
not
two,
on go.
when you two go to press the runes, I'm going to clap.
No more clapping. We're done with clapping. Now we're gonna do rune pressing. You ready?
All right.
You ready? Here we go. 1,
1.
2, 3.
Oh, there's a bit of delay there.
Wasn't me.
In
Um,
character.
Yeah.
No, there was. Unfortunately,
I
like
would've found
Cass's
that-
elbow locks up.
It would have been amazing if I just made you all keep on doing that until you figured
So we all
out
got it
the
at the same time?
until you figured out the latency and then all got it
Yeah.
on the same time.
I quit.
Honestly.
I quit. You do it without me.
I'm
Just
mad at
keep
me.
doing this and hope it syncs up eventually.
No, yeah. As each of you touch these runes, immediately your hands, your palms are filled with
we-
just a warmth. As the runes themselves begin to glow a soft orange color. Following this, there's the sound of whirring, mechanical whirring, similar to the sound of the device that the orc had used in the fight before he disappeared.
The little teleporter thing.
Yeah, there's just like a low sort of whirring sound, and metal sheets begin to just start protruding from the entrance walkway that you've come through before. And as it does, it moves forward. Once it gets to this panel, it begins to grow out and around it in a circle, creating a bit of a walkway around it. And then the whirring stops.
So now we can get to the panel easily. Got it. Sunkai, if you want to come down, now's the time.
Okie doke.
I don't know
just
how
dropped
long
down.
this thing lasts.
Hey. Do we have to keep our hands on it for the walkway to stay there?
You've all moved your hands. The runes remain lit. And the walkway is still there.
Do I hear ticking or something that would indicate a time, like fading light coming from the runes or anything like that?
If you want to wait around and see if the lights fade, sure.
No. I'm working as fast as I can. Somebody else want to come get this other one with me? Maybe we have to touch these at the same time. Let's just do it.
Yeah.
Unkai's
Sunkai.
over there.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Sunkai just jumps down,
Let's go.
starts
Hands
clicking
out.
button.
1, 2, 3.
I thought we were
Um,
practicing still. Sorry. What's it? Can we do that again?
No.
Am I late? I don't get what's happening still. You ever I don't know. I'm trying. The gunshot left me a little deaf in one ear, so I'm still figuring things out. I can't quite tell what's.
Mm-hmm. We'll say that Sunkai just pushed.
Please, for our own sanity. one
It's
minute.
just leaves her hand there and stares at him.
Okay. My bad. Trying to bring humor to a dark situation.
Generally speaking, humor is funny.
That was hilarious. You just don't have taste.
Okay. Yeah. As the panels on this machine are pushed, this whirring sound begins to happen again. Begins to fill this cavern. It's just that it is coming from above this time.
Mhm.
And as you're all sort of waiting, you hear like, and then a clicking sound, and then more of it, and then click, more of it, click, more of it, click. And eventually, as you watch, a staircase begins to circle out around the walls of this room,
Oh, perfect. Cool.
leading down onto the walkway.
Are they also the metal?
Yes.
And so the staircase goes up, like in the tree.
Are we going to the fucking Sky Castle again?
I don't know why they all go back to the Sky Castle. That
I
seems.
don't think it
inconvenient.
does.
No.
He said it's a storage unit up there.
Yeah, I believe Galen said this technology will still lead us into the pyramid. So we've come the right way and we've activated the right thing.
Oh, so we're not in the pyramid yet.
No, I believe this takes us up into the pyramids. He called it a storage unit. Probably where it houses the...
So we're just
piece.
going into somebody's attic? This seems
Essentially.
like very poor security.
But an Illithid's attic.
It's still an attic.
I didn't design it. That's all I'm saying.
If they were some of the
Chance,
first people...
Chance takes out her notebook and starts making notes about how she's going to improve this in a couple of years. How she's just going to come back and fix all this shit.
Hashtag alien attic.
No, but that's what I was just going to say. Is if they're the first people, maybe they're not aliens. Like, that might be like a jump of assumption.
Maybe
I don't know,
we're
anyways.
the aliens. All right,
Dun,
I'm going up. Bye.
Looks down at Chance. Yes.
I mean, looking at all of us, you're the alien here, Ludwig. You're the one who looks different.
I think you'll find I'm crafted in God's own image itself.
Which god? What
Cyclops.
The God. And then just starts JoJo posing,
star?
but fails dramatically.
I'm confused.
Yeah, I guess.
Just
I guess.
kidding. There are no gods.
It's true.
What?
I guess Sunkai and Ludwig are the two that seem ultra different because you guys are both green.
Yeah.
Do you got pointy
Weird-
ears,
weirdos.
Cass?
Yes, she does.
Wow. Maybe I'm green under all this fur. Just
Do
kidding.
you
I know
also
I'm
have
pink.
sharp teeth like a carnivore? All
Lips
of
of
them?
lips. Most of them, especially in the back.
You got sharp teeth in the back?
Yeah.
That's
Sick.
wild.
That's not supposed to happen.
That's
Should
like
we-
the opposite.
Should we
Yeah,
ascend
it's real
into the
fun.
pyramid?
I thought we were already walking. This is walking.
Yeah, I'm
hall.
assuming we're walking.
Oh, good,
Yeah,
good,
it's-
good.
We have to go around a lot of times.
This is classic stair conversation.
Yes, stairs. We're on the stairs.
Sunkai, if we shaved a little patch of your fur, do you think you'd be green underneath?
No, I'm pink. I know that for a fact.
That's disappointing.
But I do have really sharp teeth. And when I'm angry, I find an instinct to smile big.
Ludwig, do you have any of those traits?
I can smile big when I'm happy.
You know what I think about actually a lot, and this isn't a joke, this is a legitimate for me as an individual.
How much humans show teeth?
Yeah, you guys...
I think about that a lot.
They smile a lot. Both Sunkai and Buck thinks that.
Yeah.
But also, in-game, or not in-game, as Sunkai, people refer to me as a monkey, which I get. I look a lot like a primate, like an ape. I'm used to that now. But, like, people also say that, like, humans come from that. I just wonder, first off, if that's true, and second off, at what point did me and humans diverge?
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Chance, don't
So-
fuck with me.
Sunkai, you're just the superior one.
You were.
That's why there's
you
only
were.
one of you.
Isn't? Hang on. Isn't Varen a human?
Mhm.
Maybe you were Varen's wish to not be monkeys anymore.
And it just didn't work on me.
No. that he wanted to take a population because he's been alive hundreds of years, right? So he's
Yeah.
had generations of humans since.
Oh,
right? He's
so
had
you're
kids.
saying we are monkeys, and he was, or I was a monkey, and he was like, I
He
wish
wished
monkeys
to
were
evolve.
people. Oh, damn. I'm kind of waiting for the Rocket Raccoon reveal where they open me up and find out I'm a fully created individual. I'm not like...
That's
a
who my
person at all.
rocket's named after. Anyway, I want to play a game now.
Oh, I was talking in
are.
character to that last line.
Oh, well.
I know. I kept trying to bring you back to it by calling you Chance, and you just kept ignoring it.
Nikki had things to say, okay?
Nikki was worried about.
And then we get to
Conspiracy
the
theory,
top.
Nikki.
Yes. You get to the top of this stairway. Eventually, the stairs stop. They stop going up and around, but instead they just go into the wall. There's like a pathway into the wall.
There we go.
Following that through, at the end there is a door made out of the same white metal. Opening it,
Uh-huh.
it opens up into a large room. Just 4 square walls. Throughout it, there is some sort of glass or see-through material that is surrounding various objects and materials on shelves and in cabinets, and this place is full of them, floor to ceiling. But yeah, and that is one of the things as well, is that this it's not like a pointed roof. It doesn't go up into a pyramid shape. It just has a flat roof in it.
So we can assume that this continues to go up, because we're not at the top of the pyramid yet.
Or
Because we
it's
got to
like
get to the
false-
attic.
It's just like this is the attic, and the pyramid's just on top of it, like the tip of
there's
the
nothing in
pyramid
here.
on. Yeah, it could be solid above us.
But there's nothing in here.
There's shelves and stuff.
With
Filled
a bunch
with
of
stuff.
glass and stuff.
There's cabinets filled with stuff.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, yeah. There's the cabinets full of materials, equipment, pieces of this and that, and even some jars full of some sort of well, multiple, obviously distinct, fleshy things.
What I meant to
in some
say
sort of liquid.
was that there is no, what I would think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the star is a slug in formaldehyde, but I don't see a star in here from how I would think a star would exist.
I don't disagree. Yeah.
But I also don't think we're looking for the star.
This is not where the star is.
I think
Oh, there are more
is-
keys.
Currently,
we
know
you
where
are
the
looking
star
for
is.
the crown,
yeah, we're looking
Crown.
for the
That's
pieces
right.
of the crown.
which
in
when
pieces.
it was, yeah, it was
Right.
asked by.
I'm sorry.
It was asked to Golrix. He said, "It is.
In pieces.
It has been fragmented into 4 different pieces."
So we're
one
gonna
in
have to
each
figure out
pyramid.
which one of these is a crown.
And so,
I start looking for a heart. There's these
Mhm.
specimens in jars, right? I'm just looking for a heart.
I start a little out of character here, looking for like a skull.
Mm-hmm.
In the sense, not that we were looking also for a skull, but like the crown of a head is what I'm looking
Clever.
for, in case it's a little abstract. Also a normal skull,
Clever.
but
Clever, but no. There's
We-
no bones in this place.
Chance, you took a rubbing of the skull of the crown, right?
Yeah, I did.
Can I look at it for a sec?
I gave it to the librarian.
Oh, well then, balls.
I can describe what it looked like.
Can you do it in very specific detail?
Yes, I can. Hang on just 1 second while I go through my notes.
As you all sort of fan out into this room, I would like to add one little detail. As you enter the room, the door closes behind you.
No, I was gonna start
Looking-
feeling with sand.
Looking at this door, it is just a door. There is nothing behind it, nothing around it, just a door in the middle of the room.
now we're like in a void.
So first of all, the things that I can tell you about this crown is that it is reminiscent of the one that is for the Amber Court. So whatever the king or queen or whatever is running the place that they don't do anymore because now it's some sort of collective. It's Amber Court related. So if I had to guess, I'd say it's made of amber. That's number one. Number two is that it is four-pronged. So my guess is that we're looking for prongs. So we're looking for something that would be a pointy part of the crown. Because there's 4 pyramids and 4 prongs. That's all I got. It's just a nice crown.
I'm gonna sit down and dig through all of my my stick collection and find whichever one is forked. And I'm just gonna hold it real cute between my hands and be like, "Oh, glorious star, if you really want to be free, you'll help us right now." And I'm gonna blow a kiss and cast locate object, thinking of the crown.
Okay. The stars from your halo begin to shift and change, and they fall down from your head and sort of whirl their way around these this divining rod, and eventually.
Divining twig. I'm not bougie enough for a rod. It's a fucking stick.
Sorry. They shoot off from the tip and create a dotted path out of star. And as you move up to each one, it jumps away and jumps to the head of the line, creating this sort of path for you to follow. Eventually, it leads you to one of the back corners of the room, where there is a display case with a smaller pyramid on it.
Are we all thinking about just the tip? Is that where we're at? Because same. Yeah, I'd go over there.
Okay.
And look for it, feel for it. Is it behind glass? Is it not behind glass?
There is, this see-through material that is surrounding it. It's not quite glass. It doesn't have the same feel, or when you tap it, it doesn't make the same sound. But within there, there is a smaller pyramid that sits on sort of a raised pedestal. The stars sort of dance around the outside of this case.
Does it look like it opens easily at all? Does it?
There doesn't look like any sort of latch or handle or anything like that.
Don't ask how I know this, but it's in here.
The crown is in there.
Part of it. Maybe I don't know. But the thing
no,
is,
if they said it was segmented into 4, and it was a 4-prong, or a segmented into pieces as a 4-pronged crown, there's probably a prong in each fucking pyramid.
yeah.
I'm on mute. I'm gonna come off mute. I have trap proficiency.
Mhm.
I'm just going to. Do you mind if I just check this out before we start digging in it?
Yeah, please do.
I just want to make sure that there's nothing weird going on with it.
Pass it to chance.
Okay.
Can I make a trap perception roll?
Trap checked.
I rolled a nat 1 and an 11 for a total of 13.
I don't think this is what Fetty Wap meant by trap queen, but continue.
There's one thing that sort of sticks out about this to you, and it's the fact that the pyramid itself is sitting on a bit of a raised pedestal within this cabinet. You don't get like the sense that the cabinet itself is like alarmed or anything like that. It's not like a museum. But Yeah, there's something off about the pedestal.
Anybody have anything that's roughly the same size as this thing that we can take it off and swap it out?
Like the same size as the stool or the
little-
pedestal. Sorry.
The little pyramid thing?
Oh, that's
we
a
take it off?
pyramid.
Little baby
Um,
one that's in here.
I've got.
How big is it?
Maybe. Yeah, it's probably like. Trying to think of what I've got for a comparison.
Sharpie is 5.5 inches.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's like hand sized.
5.5 inches. I've got a deck of tarot cards.
It's got to be heavy enough too, though.
Yeah.
I've got graham cracker. He can roll up into a ball.
Yeah, but what happens
my.
when we leave?
He stays here forever, and I never have to see that little thing again.
He can just run out, and then whatever happens isn't our problem to deal with.
I hate that raccoon.
I have this jar of glue. Now, I wanted to keep it.
I say
It is
we
very
glue the raccoon to it.
I've
The
got.
delivery alone. I have this jar of glue.
I've got a bottle of Old Grove's finest piddle.
I would rather get rid of that, frankly.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Let's just hold on. Let's
What?
just talk about this.
I just want to pick it. I just want to pick it up and investigate it. And it looks like this pedestal is some sort of weight measurement system. Maybe I'm just guessing. Honestly, I haven't actually found that
like
out.
a scale.
Like a scale, yeah.
Why don't we swap out the goods from the bottle with my water skin, and then that way we're not, getting rid of Old Grove's finest
You
fiddle.
know what I thought of? You know what I just thought of?
Hmm.
We're in a room filled with shit.
Oh yeah, let's just
Just gonna go get something.
let's just we split up. We take 5 minutes to find the closest thing that's kind of dense. We come back and like.
All right, guys, what from this room do you grab? Just what do you grab from this random room? Like, what random objects does everybody
I grab
pick
a
up?
slug and formaldehyde.
I grab a jar full of kidneys.
Okay.
If there is a jar with a brain in it, I will take that.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for the most phallic shaped object. So
There's
probably
just a cucumber. There's just
There's just a cactus growing in the corner.
I just grabbed the entire cactus though. Like, and it's not like a small cactus. It's probably like a full size cactus.
Yeah, this is like a chance-sized cactus.
Yeah, I just drag it over, not really understanding what we're doing. But Peach is like bringing this whole cactus. I think this one will work.
all right. Who's got the fastest hands? Then you should do it. Take yours,
Sun,
swap it
take
out.
the
And-
cactus.
Never mind. Okay. Who's this, sir?
Sunkai.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
What's your sleight of hand, babe?
My sleight of hand is a +3.
Just let me do it.
You asked my character who's got
I
the
did.
fastest hand, and I punch
did.
and I punch men like 6 times in 6 seconds. That's a punch a second. I've got the fastest hands as far as I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm. I stand back.
You didn't ask who had the stealthiest hand.
I stand back.
I take a step back, but just pat Sunkai on the way back and cast guidance for.
I take
You
a
have
step
this.
closer and I pull out my bubble
With
pipe
your
out of stress. Me and my
Chance,
cactus is chugging on this bubble pipe, and I'm stressed and I'm looking and I don't know what to do. Yeah.
You're the only person I appreciate because you're the only person who seems to trust me based on everyone's reactions.
I mean, I
trust
don't
Okay,
know
let's
how
do
to
this.
do
We're
what.
gonna quickly do it.
100%. I don't trust the thing that we're moving. I
What
don't
are we
trust
moving?
it.
What's it gonna do? It's just a statue. I don't
I
get
don't
why we
know.
gotta.
I pull the pyramid away and I put the jar of kidneys on it.
What's it gonna do? Cassiopeia's last words.
Okay. First off, there is the glass case surrounding it.
I take my sickle and I just crack the side of it.
Okay. It doesn't seem to be shatterable.
Does it have a lock?
I try to pick it up in case it's just like a
Hey,
case that I
guys.
can remove.
You
Hey,
pick it
guys.
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It goes up. Yeah.
I was
There's
just
no
gonna
way I
ask-
could have known that.
Other than trying it, I guess.
Yeah, and I did.
Eventually.
Second
think-
time's the charm.
That's the classic
That's
saying.
the phrase, yeah.
Old
Obviously,
Grovian
yeah.
sayings. The second time you try it might even work.
Yeah,
So-
that's what that's what Astrid always said. The
I
second
was
time
gonna
you
say,
try
don't
it,
talk
all
about your mom's dead.
I'm
Anyways,
not
I pick it up.
surprised. Old
Both
Grove
of
got
them.
flattened in the way that it did, if that's their saying. The second
Um,
time you try.
I remove the lid,
There with me.
and then I remove the pyramid and replace it with my kidneys. My
Roll me sleight of
kidneys.
hand.
My kidneys.
make a medicine check. 'Cause you de-kidney yourself.
Chance didn't want to open me up. I'll do it myself.
I said I'll
yeah.
do it.
No, I
Roll
put
me
the
sleight
dry
of
kidneys
hand.
on his place. Sleight
With
of hand.
guidance.
With guidance. Bope with the bope. Oh, that's not bad. Frickin' A. Fucking A. And with guidance, it's even a little better. I rolled a stealth instead, but it's the same number. So 19 total.
It is very, very brief. Very brief. But as the in the like second long gap of where the pyramid was off of this plate and the jar was also just about to touch it, all the walls of this building shift from this white to red before they go back to white as the jar is placed on top.
Woo, that was close. All
Um,
right. Well done, everybody. How do we get this thing open, or is this just the crown? Is this what it is?
Sunkai,
Yes,
holding the pyramid in your hand,
Yes, sir.
what are you thinking?
Whew. Everything was red. I thought I was gonna die again. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I did it.
Joy.
Yeah.
As the joy, you feel the joy build up inside of you as you realize, I did it. The pyramid itself, holding it in your hand, ignites and begins to burn away like it was paper, revealing just a single piece of some sort of orange gemstone. On top of it, there is a green gem sort of inset into the top of this prong.
Okay. Huh. As soon as this like starts to burn away, Sunkai like almost drops it because he's scared he like ruined it or broke it or something. Because he's been lighting himself on fire recently, so he's worried that this might be like an uncontrolled result of that. But then he sees the gem, and like as it starts to fall, he catches it with his other foot, or with his foot, and just goes, "Oh shit, fuck, guys, is this? I think this we got it."
Oh shit,
Bingo.
that worked.
That
actually
impressive,
worked.
guys.
Scoreboard. Eben Fang 0. Cooks from the Woods 1.
What?
I thought we were the A team.
I thought we were
the
calling
tools.
this tools.
I didn't
Cooks
realize
from
we had
the
a name.
Woods.
I'm just calling us Cooks from the Woods because we came from the woods. And we
I
can't be
forgot
cooks.
because we said we were going to stop being tools to everyone else. We're going to be our own tools.
That's
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
The
Nobody
The
uses
cucks
the
of doom.
tools.
The Cooks
Be
of
the
Doom.
tool you want to see in the toolbox.
We might be. A
I'm
couple
gonna
of
go back.
cucks.
It looks like we've done this, like we did it. I don't know how to undo it or how long before it just locks us in here forever. So I'm just gonna go and check it on.
Actually, that's a good idea. I don't want to be in
Yeah.
here when the security system figures out that's kidneys.
Yeah. I'm leaving.
Is there anything
You guys-
interesting on the way out?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there anything fun?
Anything
Well-
fun for us to touch?
Oh, grab your little paw.
Yeah, I'll get
I'm still
investigation.
carrying my slug. I'm leaving
Mhm.
with the slug.
Investigation.
I'm bringing the
I'll
cactus.
get investigation
Oh,
from both Ludwig and Cass.
Right as she
16.
closes the door, Cass sees that gilded acorn she's been looking for, but the door locked.
I
She doesn't actually.
14. Yeah, I don't know why I clicked D&D Beyond. I hate that.
Cass rolls to kill herself.
Jumps off the side. Free.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be real
Um,
convenient to find that
Okay, so
acorn.
Cass, what'd you get?
If we go by D&D Beyond, 4. If we go by what I actually rolled, 14.
Yeah, there's just sort of more of the same, sort of getting swept up into the panic of Chance and Sun Kai leaving. You don't really take too much notice of anything that stands out amongst all the rest of this quote-unquote junk within this place. What did you roll, Ludwig?
16.
Okay. On the way out, you see a something. It's small, about palm-sized. It's made of some sort of black metal, and it's in the shape of a pyramid.
Cool. I'll palm it.
Okay. You just swipe it off one of the shelves as you
I run
walk
past
past.
this incredibly strange and alien land, and the colonizer in me sees this cool bit of architecture. I'm like, ooh, trinkets.
This
Mine.
belongs in a museum.
It belongs in a museum.
In my museum that I collect fees for.
It's true. It's very true. British
Chris,
Natural
you
History
British
Museum,
showing.
free to go into, by the way. But London, very expensive. Don't go.
Shout out to free museums.
Yeah, as you touch it, Ludwig, you begin to feel a warmth fill your hand
Oh, brilliant. This is
before
even
you
better.
drop it into a satchel.
Yeah, we'll just palm it like mine. Oh, I feel good about that. It feels nice and warm. Can touch that on a cold night and get warm. It's a hand warmer. Yeah.
I took this
Sounds
jar
good.
of slugs so that way we could just swap it out at the next one. We can just move on, right? Because just in case there's not cabinets full of curiosities in the next pyramid, then I can
That's
just
a good
leave
point.
this there. Yeah, so I hope it's okay, but I just took this slug.
That's definitely why I'm bringing the cactus.
You're not
Not
bringing
good.
that cactus.
I'm bringing the cactus.
Deal
Hey,
with. All right.
You get the slug, she gets a cactus. It's only fair.
Cactus is
I-
humongous.
We all got a souvenir from the souvenir shop on our way out.
We went through the gift shop on the way out.
I got the shiny rock magnets that click together really hard. Ludwig got his little hand warmer. Cass gets a
I
cactus.
got a hat with the logo on it. It's like a trucker cap. It snaps in the back.
I got a kooky
You earned
little
it back
shot
for love.
glass.
Guys, I just want to
On the
say
way
this is
out.
a huge win for us, and I feel like we can just go around now. We'll get all the rest of the bits. We're
Yeah, we gotta
doing
keep
good.
moving.
I'm
We gotta
saying,
keep
let's
this
just go to the
momentum
next
going.
We
one.
gotta go.
Let's go.
I feel like this is the session where we're just gonna do everything and not stop ever.
And by session,
no
we
Rob,
mean
I
day.
thought-
What's up, baby?
So what we're not gonna do is we're not gonna have out of character conversations. We're in character from here on, and we are going to go to every pyramid and be done.
What are you
Why are you
talking
talking about it? We're
character?
already doing it. We're already halfway to the next one.
Yeah, we're walking. We're speed walking. Me and my
What are you talking
cat.
about? We're already under the pyramid.
What do you mean? I've got the next three.
Is there going to be a gift shop at the next pyramid?
Also, I have no
That's my
kidneys
brain.
left, so I took Ludwig's.
Don't know.
Nice donut.
What's that classic one that Wombat always posts? It's an angry monkey that says he's gonna take your liver. That's Sun Kai now. Feels my grip on your liver. Let's go. We're there. Are we at the next pyramid?
Coming down the stairs. You don't fucking think that you can get away from me like that.
Make it as
yeah.
roleplay stairs.
Coming down the stairs. The bridge in the center of the room has disappeared.
Fuck! I knew it!
Guys,
Alright.
But
I've got this. I
What?
have a solution.
But? Wombat just said but. Wait.
the stairs are still there. You are going down the stairs.
Oh, good. Stairs. Alright. We're okay. Keep running before the stairs go away.
Ah, dang it. I
Cass-
thought I was finally going to be useful for
Cass,
once.
what's your plan? There's stairs, but there's not a bridge back to the other side. So what's your plan, Cass, when we get to the bottom of these
It's around
stairs?
the outside. That's where we need to be.
Yeah, we don't have to
Oh,
go to the middle.
I follow.
One day
Um,
my trick will be helpful. Just you wait.
Yeah, don't share your trick until the next place. Maybe we'll need it there. And then we don't tell Wombat what it is.
I'm
The,
ready.
It is.
the moment that the last person's foot leaves the stairs, they begin closing.
I was just about to say, do we need to try and relock this so in case the Ebon fan comes, it's not just open to him, but that's cool.
I hope no one left their ticket to the next pyramid upstairs because you're not getting it back now.
Slugs! Let's go!
Cactus! Let's
We
go.
ride! Then immediately,
Oh my god, it's like the grossest Captain Planet ever!
Kidneys! With your powers combined, I am healthy!
Jesus.
Just like a deformed, gibbering maw.
Okay. Which pyramid does everyone want to go to next?
All right.
East, southeast.
You can
Go
tell
right across.
Sunkai's pumped because he's running on all fours.
Yeah, I would say we just go. If anyone's looking at roll 20.
I'm looking at roll 20.
Dewey, Bert, hurry up, let's go!
Yeah, exactly.
Like
It's
that.
this one. Yeah, exactly. 100%.
We're this one next, and then
Yeah.
this one, and then the last one.
100%. 100%.
The manhole cover just flies off as Sunkai just punches it open. Just, Bert, Dewey, run!
Are we being chased? No!
No, but we're doing really good!
No, we're making
We're
progress.
doing so good!
We're providing.
The tools will provide!
We're progressing. Speed walks like
Sometimes
those
tools
grandmas
can
in the
fix
mall.
things.
We are the mall grandmas trying to get to the next pyramid.
We're doing our speed walk through city with our runners
we're not
on.
being conspicuous. We're trying to be like super under the radar, so we're all just walking kind of fast.
As Chance passes by the beggar that stays near this pyramid, she goes, I have to talk to you, but not right now. Busy.
She's got this jar of fucking.
He just like flinches and screams for his life.
I know exactly the run that we're doing. It's the airport speed walk when you've got off the plane
Yeah.
and you're trying to get to the front of passport security, but they won't let you cut through the thing, so you're
When those guys in the mall are walking too slow for you, so you're like dodging around them.
Me
Elbows
every
out.
time I walk anywhere.
Sunkai is like running on all fours and he's like full sprinting. So he's like going 80 feet every 6 seconds. So he just like runs, realizes you aren't here yet, runs back, waits for you guys, runs ahead.
So you're my dog.
Yeah, I'm the dog.
Okay.
I got that dog in me.
Fuck's
He
got
is the
that
dog.
diva in him.
Okay.
Okay. As the party makes their way over to the next pyramid, we will go to a break.
Sick. I got a piece so
going
bad.
to destroy your momentum.
No, you're not.
No, you won't.
I'm gonna destroy your mother with this dick.
Don't make me Omega bust a nut in your mum.
Jokes.
Cactus.
Right next to me,
Momentum.
pyramid.
Cool, we're back.
Every cactus. Don't hit your knee. Don't hit your knee now, baby.
And we're at the
Mhm.
pyramid.
Sure.
And we have the next 3 pieces. That was so easy.
Yeah.
And none of us died along the way.
I hope this next pyramid doesn't have as many stairs.
It is definitely the afternoon.
It's so
Like
bad.
the sun is still very much up in the sky, but by now, like you've been in the high enough times and stuff, you know that it's sort of like afternoon.
As we walk along
Um,
the street, do we grab
Shut the fuck up.
grab some street meat from a vendor because we're so buzzed? We're like, guys,
Yeah.
guys.
We get street
Yeah.
meat. We get meat
We're,
buns.
we're willing to risk the street meat because we're just so pumped. I don't even care that this looks like a rat.
Oh, I love rat. Delicious.
We cheers our rat skewers.
Sunkai
we run.
does not eat actual like meat.
We get you one of those fruit skewers.
I was gonna say he grabs like a bag of grubs.
A mango on a stick.
Yes. Cut like a flower, obviously. Probably rolled into tahini chamoy because that's all I can think about now.
It's too spicy for me.
Amazing.
Guys,
Did
All
they
right.
salt this? This is too
next-
spicy.
the next pyramid isn't far. We're almost there. Finish your rats. Chance, do you want my tail? I don't like the tail part.
Oh, it's slurping deliciousness. Yes, please.
There you go.
Slurping
I
I'm
never
gonna
want to
make
hear
a
something
t-shirt for Rat
described.
Tails. It's gonna be a brand, and the catchphrase is gonna be "Slurpin' Delicious."
Amazing. Okay, so this next pyramid.
I'm every pyramid. Look, it's pretty.
So this one it doesn't have the channel with the water around it. This one is just sand leading up to it. It's definitely it's roughly the same size as the last one, a bit bigger. But this is obviously just on the surface.
Is there a manhole cover somewhere over here, or are we trying to get in from the top?
Or does this one have a door?
There is no visible door. But yeah, you have seen that there is more sewer access around.
All right. Down we go, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we do a lap around the pyramid. It doesn't seem like there's an obvious way in. You know, do some touching on the
Yeah.
side.
I was gonna say, feel it up.
This time, Chance is here, so she's taking a ball of copper wire and doing copper wire to sewer hole cover, and taking the wire underneath the sewers to know when they're underneath the pyramid.
Right. Yeah.
I
Okay.
think me and Tess are like, what?
She's trying to like
Yeah.
draw a map with it, pretty much.
I was gonna say I also didn't understand, but I didn't want to seem stupid, so I'm glad other people spoke up.
No,
quick.
me and Chris immediately just like the two of us, our faces did not hide that we had no idea what was going on.
I have an
That's
excellent poker face.
You know.
Yeah. So this going down. This time you know what you're sort of looking for. More of this like hidden doors sort of thing. Panels in the wall, all of that sort of stuff. Down in this section of the sewers, the moment that you land into this area, you are at another T-junction. One heads to your left and right, and one goes straight ahead. If you need an idea of where you are,
Yes, please.
yeah, I'll draw a thingamadooby.
Oh.
Yeah, you're about here. And then I'll just ping it a couple times.
Oh, so we're here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So go to the way that the pyramid goes, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
head east.
so
Yeah.
east, yeah.
Yeah, following this tunnel, it's pretty straightforward. Once again, same as the rest, with same sandstone walls, floors, lots of sort of crevices and doorways and stuff like that throughout it.
Have we gotten the idea that all of these sewers drain towards the south?
Towards the water? Yeah.
Towards the south. So no matter what, when we're in here, if we can find water, we know what direction we're going in.
Yeah, whatever way the water's flowing is south.
Okay,
That's
great,
nice. That's a nice little touch.
Okay.
That was very smart of you, Chance. Good brain.
Thanks.
Give Chance a little pat on the head.
Thanks. It's kind of my thing. Following through this tunnel again, I'll get another perception check.
Do you want from everybody or from the people who are actually looking?
People that are looking.
Oh, all right.
I'm going to look, but I'm going to do it with disadvantage because I'm,
blind.
That's
Blind.
really good.
Yeah, I
I can
rolled
give you the
pretty
hand
decent.
again.
I rolled pretty decent
Me?
to say I'm blind.
No, that was Ludwig's. You can see in the dark. I have a flashlight on a stick.
It's still an 8, but you know, on disadvantage with -1.
Mm.
Not a bad.
22.
I'm not even bothered.
Yeah. You don't notice any. You don't hear the same sort of sound of steam or anything like that, like you did at the last one. But what you do notice is one of these walls, similar to the first one that you went through before, where it looks like it's the wall, but the moment that you put pressure on it, it just gives way.
Found it. I turn around so my back is at the wall because I'm still holding my cactus, and I push my back to it.
Mhm.
To open the door.
I'm the completely opposite end, like investigating a pile of what appears to be filth for a secret hatch, which is just filth.
Man's elbow deep in a pile of shit. Like, there's gotta be a door in here somewhere.
And there's
It's 'cause
a
of-
Triceratops breathing heavily nearby, and
I'm high on
What?
momentum. I'm high on momentum. I'm going to realize what I'm doing in a minute and start crying.
it's a scene from Jurassic Park where the girl scientist goes and shoves her arms elbow deep in Triceratops shit to help the sick Triceratops. Don't at me.
I'm gonna trust you,
Okay.
I guess.
All right. Yeah, as this door gives way, opening up once again into a larger chamber. But in this one, there is 3 levers.
Levers.
Yeah, 3 levers or switches of some kind that are on the walls. There is one in the north wall, one in the east wall, and one on the south wall.
I was right. I would just like to point out that I was right. I was right.
What were you right about, sorry?
That the walls were indicating that the pyramids, which ones we were done,
Right.
which ones we didn't do,
Okay.
or which ones we weren't in, rather. So flip all the levers at the same time, yeah?
I just want to poke a hole in something that I'm realizing. And I know I'm not necessarily the brightest star in the night sky. This room has 3. There's 4 pyramids, and the last one had 5 rooms.
It only had 3 on the walls. There were 2 that were on the machine in the middle. So it was the 3 walls that indicated the pyramids that we were not in.
Then what were the other rooms for?
That's the ones that we pushed to make the stairs appear there. So the 3 ones that were on the outside, that were the ones that were the other pyramids, pretty much, were the ones that we flipped to close the gap, so that way we could get to the middle.
And is there a gap in this room?
No,
Oh.
this room is this clinical white metal that just fills every surface.
So I'm like, if I were to have made this in the same sort of way that we saw in the other one, all these 3 switches need to flip at the same time, and then something happens that opens us up into the attic again.
All right, let's practice one more time. Ready? 1, 2.
That was very good on my end. That was very
Yeah,
good.
that was pretty good
Good.
for me too.
Um.
Now do it again.
When you flick all these switches, so now that you notice that there is a light in the roof, it illuminates the darkness. you see 3 colors appear: orange, green, and purple.
Where? Just in the sky?
Coming from a light that's situated in the roof.
Do they go sequentially or are they on all together?
No, they are sequentially.
And there's no stairs or nothing that appear?
Mhm.
I get the feeling that we need to do this one later. Because we've got this thing that has an orange and a green gem on it. We don't have anything that's got purple on it. So maybe we need to go into another one. Maybe we just can't do it in this order.
That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that.
Taylor has an idea.
Go ahead, Tay.
He does not have an idea
It's
because
okay. I'll say it. Say it in Chance's voice. It'll sound like.
isn't the rock in Ludwig's head purple?
The stone in Ludwig's head is an opalescent stone.
He just makes purple magic.
Yeah.
That's what
Um,
I was
Just
just going
rip
to
it out
try
of his
and just turn my switch off, see if it changes anything on the lights.
So the lights flick on, and then off. And as you flick your switch again, a green light comes on.
oh,
I think
maybe we
this-
just need to get the whole thing to be orange.
Yeah, I think this is a color puzzle.
Yeah.
So just,
All right.
I'm gonna shut off my switch.
A purple light turns on.
Okay,
I shut off my switch.
An orange light turns on.
Hey, I got the orange light.
Alright, so turn just yours on.
Got it. Galen?
Galen, they're making us do lights now.
We gave it one attempt and we're already phoning a friend. We'd be terrible on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
What is it? Did you successfully get into
Yeah.
the pyramid?
Color puzzle time. Listen, we got momentum. I gotta keep going with this. I appreciate your time. So,
We've got momentum now.
it's color puzzle time. It's orange, purple, and green. What do we do?
You flick the switches in the order that they appeared.
Okay, so orange, green, purple. That's me, Ludwig, Kess. Ready? Go. Me.
Mate.
My
The light in the roof shifts
Thanks, Galen. Bye.
to a pure white color. And once again, these stairs begin to shoot out of the wall.
I high five
creating
everybody.
a
We
circle
could-
I
around.
can't believe
We
believe
could have
we
figured
can't
that out, I think. I think if we'd have had a second, the momentum
Tell
needs
you
to
what,
keep going.
I'll let you try and figure out the
It's not
next
even.
one.
It's not even that hard to brute force.
Yeah. I'm sure
Um,
there's something to do with the ordering of these lights. Oh dear.
No, fold immediately. Get the answer.
Eventually the stairs complete, creating a pathway up and around. The light in the middle of the roof has turned off.
So it's just dark in here?
It is once again dark.
Okay.
Trip up the stair.
Do you want my light?
Yeah, yes, please.
You want my emotional support cactus?
Don't hug
Definitely not.
Alright, I offered. I just
Up one stair at a time. Plop.
Hey,
Well-
speaking of cactuses, I'm really gonna quickly look at the harness with the propagating plant Graham Cracker has been wearing.
Oh, I forgot about that shit.
I didn't.
Any difference in my propagating leaf?
No more
All
difference
right.
than what it was before.
Someone
Only been a
needs to
couple of
fertilize
days.
it.
Go ahead, Graham Cracker.
You right. Graham Cracker, next time you do a number 2, I need it. Thank you.
Does graham cracker shit?
Well, yeah.
But like, is he real?
Touch him.
No, I've shaken him. I'm just. Never mind. Another time. I gotta figure out how to word this question so I sound less like an idiot, and then we'll talk about it.
Okay. Eventually, these stairs once again just lead up into black nothingness, and then there is a door made of this clinically white metal. Opening the door, there is it opens up into a very similar room as you saw before. More of this see-through material, building, creating these cabinets and containers and display cases and stuff like that. And there is just a lot of stuff throughout this room. Last room had a lot of organic material. This one, there's no sign of anything organic in it. This one has a lot of fragments of metal and mineral and stuff like that. Yeah.
Cool. I think we know what we're looking for because it would look similar to this. So I don't know about everyone else. Spread out, look for the thing. Probably in a cabinet.
Cool.
Yeah, we're looking for the exact same thing in a different place.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially. Or something that's close enough to make us think, ooh, that's it.
Yeah. You can I get yeah, I'll get investigation checks.
13.
12.
17.
7.
Okay.
Guys, you'll never believe it. Another jar of kidneys.
Are you sure it's the same jar of kidneys and you just put it down and refound it?
No, we
I
left
did say
that one.
There's no organic material in this room.
It's true.
Apart from what you guys bring in, that is. Looking through the place, there is 3 recesses in this room. Each of them shift in to the walls a bit, where there is this see-through material once again. In this sort of like box recess, in each of them there is a pyramid.
Are they different colors?
There is one that has a crown on top of it, which is purple. There's one that has a crown on top of it that is green. There's one on top that has a crown on top of it that is orange.
I grab the orange crown and replace it real quick with my slug.
There is a panel of this material, this see-through material that is creating a window to be able to see, but it doesn't have any openings on it.
Ah, okay. Is there anything?
And
there any
last time we
rooms
tried
in
to
here?
break it, it didn't break.
Is there any?
Are there any runes in here?
No.
Is there anything on the panel that we can interact with? Any sort of buttons or glyphs, anything like that?
Not from the look of it, no.
I try to slide it like a window. Like a drive.
Which color first?
Orange.
Orange. Okay. As you touch it, you feel it move a bit, but it doesn't open.
It moved, guys. I made it move a bit.
All right, that's a good start. I have a
Guys.
really terrible idea. I mean, it's super bad. And I'm going to get the dirtiest looks from all of y'all as soon as I say it. I know it
Are you
in my
gonna say you
soul.
want to lick the window? Because I feel like that's what's coming.
No, but I could if you wanted me to.
No.
Might as well try.
I was going to say, I could become something real small, climb behind it, and unbecome small behind the glass.
No.
But what if the glass doesn't break and you get crunched?
Yeah.
I never said it. I said that.
I'm gonna try moving it all the different ways. Like, just how do I paw at this thing enough that it does something?
It jiggles. Like it can move, but it's just not moving.
It's not moving away. So,
Is it?
do the recesses go all the way up, or are they just like a square pocket that this thing is sitting in that we can see behind it?
It is that, yeah. Square pocket.
Yeah. Is it like one of those sliding puzzles where you have to move one tile before you can move another like that in the recess? No.
It's basically just like a box with that's like enclosed in all sides, apart from one that is a sheet of this strange see-through material.
Interesting.
And if I push it on one side or the other, it doesn't like slot. It doesn't turn like a revolving door or anything like that. Okay.
So is it protruding from the wall then?
It is set into the wall.
It's set into the wall.
So basically, the wall would be flat. It's just that there's a slight indent where this pane of material is.
Which is the other.
Why don't we just put the lock and key on it?
I can try. I
Do
pull out the lock and key from the tree and
When you used it on the tree, there was almost like a magnetism to it, where it shifted into the spot that it wanted to be used. You don't feel that.
I think this is a bust.
What about why don't
Maybe.
you try holding
Sorry,
the
go ahead.
last piece that we got towards it? Maybe it will resonate in some way.
I pull the piece out of my pouch and I just go,
Nothing happens.
"No,
I go up
it
and
doesn't
lick the
take tap."
glass.
It tastes old, but there's nothing. Nothing happens.
What if I just tried to smash it? The last one didn't smash. I guess this one probably won't either.
I mean,
Let's
try.
skip. Let's pretend I didn't say that.
I
just-
got it.
I'm not too brain like you guys. I don't got brain, so I think
I
fist.
got brain.
Yes,
Oh,
you're
please,
incredibly
little-
intelligent.
Pretty glass, would you please open? Thank you, please.
And it opens.
Yes.
It doesn't open.
What if we go down, one of us goes downstairs and, like, puts the orange switch back on? Like, flicks the switch of the color that we need.
I'll go.
That's all-
I got it.
That's a lot of stairs for your theory.
I got it.
Be safe down there.
Going back down. You flick the orange switch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An orange light turns on up on the roof. And nothing happens inside the room.
Did it work?
No!
No.
What if I turn that one off and I go turn on a different one? How about this one?
Still nothing.
Keep pressing it while she's testing it. Any difference?
Please, little glass, open up, please.
All right, I run back upstairs. What if we do it backwards and I go and get the purple one and see if that glass works?
Touching the purple glass. Well, the glass to the pyramid that's got the purple crown.
Mm-hmm.
You touch it, and it once again shifts and jiggles. But it doesn't move.
Should
I go to the green one.
Should we try all three at the same time?
Give me just 1 sec. I just want to kill this theory before we move on to another one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Figure out your hypotenuse beforehand.
That's
Good lord.
exactly what that word is. Yeah. I go to the green one.
Touching the green window, it's the same thing. It shifts and moves, but doesn't
All right.
disappear.
We ready to go back to doing it all together?
Let's try it all together.
All right, Sunkai, get ready to beat something up if it comes out of the walls.
Fists both light on fire. I'm so ready.
Reload your
One.
fists.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Ooh, a bit slow.
Happy birthday, you do the countdown.
I wasn't. It's on 3, so I just assumed we were just gonna go.
We did, and you didn't.
Yeah, you like paused.
I was waiting to see if someone else was starting because I didn't want to miss.
Definitely nothing happens.
Graham Cracker, it's time to do your duty. Commence Operation Cannonball, and he becomes a little ball, and I just chuck him at one of the glasses.
Ah!
Bounces off.
Damn it!
Is there anything else in this room that we can interact with?
I was
around these?
just typing.
Yeah.
Is there literally anything else in this room?
There's a bunch of stuff on like the shelves and all that, but nothing that seems to correlate with what's going on here.
Maybe there's a switch or something, and I just start pulling shit.
Okay.
Feeling up all the walls.
There's no switches.
Okay.
On these shelves, there's just these hunks of strange metals, scraps of presumably broken equipment and stuff like that. But nothing that's switch-like.
Well, now that I've noticed that there are metals, I'm going to start filling up my duffel bag.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
this is like scrap collector's fucking wet dream over here.
Mhm.
Okay.
Or do they have any color to them? Anything in this room other than the crowns?
Other than the crowns, no.
Ludwig,
it's all
what
like
about
sort
that
of-
little
Blacky, silvery sort of.
pyramid you took? Maybe
I
touch it up.
was gonna say, if I pull out the pyramid that I took from before, does it have any reaction within this room?
No, but it does get warmer as it gets closer to certain pieces of metal.
Ooh, which pieces?
A lot of them look like they used to be part of something else. Like they just look all fragmented and stuff. And looking at it, you can kind of like try and put jigsaw pieces together, but it's not quite right.
Okay. Sorry, the memes are fucking killing me.
We're
Jesus,
just that
what?
memeable today, guys. It's been a minute since
We're
we've been this
stupid.
funny.
Fucking
when-
stupid.
The Mr.
When do we
Krabs
call-
one is just brilliant.
When do we call Galen?
I was just gonna say, Galen, I miss you so much. I wanted to talk to you 3 times in one day. Listen, we've got these walls, right? And there's recesses in the walls. and
Galen
he's
should
gonna
just
have
be
a
doing
lot.
this, honestly. He seems to know what's up.
Maybe we should switch places. Maybe you should be the chosen, and we could come heal the people of Old Grove. This seems like this is too big brain for our peas, you know?
There's a sigh that comes through the thing.
There he is.
I know you miss
How-
us.
What do you need?
Like I was saying, there's some recesses in these walls, and there's a purple light, a green light, and an orange light. And there's this weird glass that tastes old and is graham cracker proof. And we need to get behind it.
Galen, who has no idea who Graham Cracker is, like, are you trying to feed glass?
It tastes sold in his graham cracker brew.
You will never manage to break the plasteel, so don't bother.
The what now?
Plasteel.
The plast what?
He said plasteel. I still don't know what that is, but I heard him twice.
I'm assuming that's the glass, guys. Let's use some context clues. We're stupid. We're not that stupid.
No, I mean that I still don't know what it is. Like, it looks like glass. Yes, it's this thing right here. But, like, I don't know. I
Okay.
guess this is happening in the background. I don't know what it is, but, like, I kind of understand what we're talking about. I still don't know the actual...
Yeah, I also
like,
don't know.
composition of the thing. That...
Anyways, we want to get the one behind the orange light.
Yeah, we're gonna start with the orange light. We don't 100% know which one. There's an orange, a green, and a purple.
Yeah,
The orange was in the
Galen, we're
pyramid.
gonna do the orange light, but we
What's
don't know
this
how to
behind door
get
number
behind
2?
it.
Guys, did you
Just-
ask Galen yet?
He's kind of
Walked
Yeah,
away from the phone right now.
he comes back. You hear a chair creak as he assumedly sits down. Just you remember the pattern of the lights when you hit the levers. Just push the panels in the reverse order, but make sure that your hands don't leave them.
Oh, we tried the correct order. We didn't try the reverse order.
No, we did try the reverse, but nobody was pushed. We did try the reverse, but we didn't push any. But like, we didn't keep our hands on the thing, so like maybe that was the problem. But I'm on the purple one now. Somebody get the other one.
I got the green
All right,
one.
I'll go to the orange one.
Push purple,
Push
green,
Push.
then orange.
orange.
Okay. As all three of you push this, push these windows, the floor opens up, and a pedestal rises up. On it
The floor just
is
got
a
erect,
pyramid.
Galen. We're gonna go now. I'm sure we'll talk to you later. Love you. Bye. Rock goes
Stop calling this number.
He's gonna regret giving this to us. Wombat regrets giving this.
We haven't used
I'm
it till
totally
now.
fine with it.
We're
I'm
just
fine with it.
making up all of lost time of every use we haven't used.
I hope Wombat's getting to see the self-deprecating memes that are being generated because we are
Every
we are
single
fucking
time we get a
idiots.
ping, I look.
We are fucking idiots. I know this.
Every time there's a ping, I look at it and I have to stop myself from laughing.
Hey, Galen. So there's a thing.
The hacker man is the most like bee's knees.
I'm still crying over Operation Cannonball Graham Cracker. Oh, God. Who has it worse, Graham Cracker or Sasha? That's what I want to know. Jesus Christ.
Right now,
Players are gonna unionize.
right now it's graham crackers. Sasha rarely gets thrown at pane glass. Like,
No, Sasha gets thrown into portals by herself.
True.
yeah, but that's like it's probably okay on the other side. This is, I know this will hurt you no matter what. Sun Kai can't punch through this. I'm gonna throw you at a wall.
All right. Is the pyramid on a little plate like the other one?
No. It is
All right,
just
I just
on a
take-
pedestal.
Take it. But everyone else, brace for cover.
I'm holding
Is it while we
the
were checking the room?
cactus, getting ready to slide it in place just in case something terrible does start to
So
happen.
big,
Was
but it's so.
there another pyramid like the one that I picked up by chance, just lying around?
No.
Damn it! I was gonna try and collect them all. Okay.
Okay, Mom.
Yeah. As you grab the pyramid off this pedestal, the pedestal lowers itself back down into the ground. Holding it in your hand, the shell of this little pyramid figurine begins to burn like it was paper once again, and behind all that's left is a purple gemstone. sorry, a purple gemstone in the rest of this sort of orangey gem frame.
So we have green and purple now. Got ya. Okay. Momentum continues. We ride. We run.
We're providing for ourselves.
It's just like that bit in Step Brothers where they're just running up and down the stairs giggling. That's us running up and down these fucking extender stairs
I'm
from pyramid
picturing
to
Monty
pyramid.
Python and the Holy Grail, where Lancelot is running at the castle and it never gets any closer for like 45 minutes.
I'm picturing exactly what I just sent to the meme chat. I finally found the meme I was looking for this whole time. And it works, because Galen is also a squid.
When the two worlds intersect.
We are in the SpongeBob universe.
Oh shit! Did I not tell you guys that this was down at Bikini Bottom? Yeah, my bad.
New headcanon, Squidward is Mind Flayer.
Yeah.
Right, we got 2 more pyramids to hit. Let's do it. Go on.
We're going to do it before we finish the session. We're doing
we
it.
gotta do it. Let's go to the next closest one.
Wombat, if the next words out of your fucking mouth are, and that's where we end our session, I will fly to Australia and rip your nuts off.
Oh, we still got a bit of time. So,
You look like you're ready.
I put a piece of bread in my mouth and do a Sailor Moon run.
Yes, literally though.
where the fuck did you get the bread from?
I always
The
carry a
street
loaf of bread
vendors.
with me.
Right, okay.
Yeah, bread on a stick guy. Amber Court, home of food on a stick.
Right.
Bread on a stick, you know, like you get.
Yes, obviously. Cool. So, running back out of this room after the next piece has been acquired, heading down the stairs. Once again, the moment that the last person's foot leaves the stairs, they all begin to close back up.
All right, guys. This time we'll stop for ice cream on a stick in the middle because we deserve a reward after every success.
Ice cream in the fucking desert.
This is the only place that has ice, Wombat. Don't make it seem crazy that there could be like
If
shaved
somebody's
ice or
drinking on a
something.
street, I grab it as I run by like a marathon runner and just chug it and throw the cup behind me.
I
and
get
keep
my
going.
orange slice.
I do the same thing, except for it's a guy's tobacco spit cup, so I just splash that in my face and regret it immediately.
Oh, great.
I'm just lagging behind at this point. Like, yes, we
I
have
do
it.
the same. After that, I think I see a water cup, so I grab that, but it's a homeless guy's change cup, so I just pelt my face with a bunch of coins.
And it makes the sonic noise.
Yeah, I trip and a bunch of coins fly everywhere.
Ludwig, as you begin to lag behind from being tired, Dewey picks you up and bridle carries you to the next pyramid.
Oh, Dewey. Have I ever told you you're one of the most valuable members of this whole unit? Oh, you give me time for a
Acknowledged.
little... Yes.
Acknowledged.
Time for a little break. Oh, Jesus
It's the
Christ.
bottle that we rescued from being left in the pyramid.
Yeah, you drink
He's
that
drinking from the jar of slugs.
escargot. Can I
Yeah,
get
we
your
don't
10?
wind up using those. They're snack.
Yes.
All right. So the next pyramid is just a little bit further, guys. We got this. Keep up your pace. Knees to tit. Knees to tit. She's gonna keep going.
I run on all fours. They won't reach my tits.
Yes. So, getting to the next pyramid. Once again, this is above ground.
Sewer.
You know, maybe instead of coming up every time, we can just stay under.
It just depends on if you want to break from the smell of shit and piss or not.
Yeah, I like the
Yeah,
break.
I don't feel like running through the shit and piss. Also, we aren't 100% sure when we get there.
I fear we'll get
So,
lost in the
yeah.
warrens.
That's true.
We run above ground, then we find our way underground.
But what if running through the shit and piss is what makes us good?
What if the shit and piss is the friends we made along the way? We're inside the pyramid. We find the door.
Yeah. Yeah, down in the sewers, you find another one of these doors that just give way the moment that you put some pressure on it. It opens up into a room. This room, once again, lacking a giant hole in the middle of it, lacking any sort of machinery. But the floor is a mix of it's a mix of this it's the same sort of clinically white material, but as you sort of step on it, you realize your feet sort of sink into it a bit.
That's new.
On the far side of the room, there is a single button.
Okay. Dibs. I haven't got to click a single button yet.
How far across is it?
It's about 10 feet.
Oh, easy. You got
Sorry.
this?
Yeah, 10, 15 feet.
I back up a little bit. I run. I jump.
Mhm.
And I'm going to click the button.
Okay. You land on the other side. Your feet sink into the metal. You push the button once. And as you do, there is panels in the wall that open up. And as they do, there is multiple figures. They look like mannequins. They slide out into the sludge, I guess. And then they all shift, and they turn into visages of Sunkai.
Oh,
This was the worst pick. I'm going to murder you all.
that's what I'm worried about.
It should have been cast. What
Why
you gonna do?
me?
Make our boot? Because if these things come to life and start murdering us, Cass, you have the least murderable abilities. I think.
You don't know that.
No, I think it should have been me, if anyone.
Oh, these guys are gonna rip out our livers.
My kidneys.
Yeah, so you've pressed in the button.
Just push the button again. See what happens.
The moment that you let go of the button, all of them look to you. I'll get a perception check from you.
Did I just get 3 robot sidekicks? Eat that chance.
I'm
Oh,
all
that's
about
the-
it. Let's go.
4 Sun Kais. Perception, sorry?
Yeah.
18. Where were these rolls last time when we were fighting?
Yeah, looking at these things. Each one of them has something slightly off about them. And looking at them, there is one that has it's wearing the same sort of clothing and stuff as you, but it's all head to toe orange. There's another one. Similarly, same clothes as you, just head to toe green. There's another one.
Head to toe purple.
Yes.
We have to kill them in the order.
But which order? Reverse or sequential? Not sequential.
I don't think. Do we have to kill them? Who says we have to kill them?
I always knew I'd come face to face with myself in a dark room.
He just wants to kill
Forced to murder myself to regain my honor.
Forced.
I think we just get them to switch clothes with you in order.
I'm not getting naked.
Is Sunkai still being like dragged into the metal floor? Like
Yeah, am I
quicksand?
actually sinking, or am I just like
You're
a
not.
little
You're
bit
not
in?
sinking, but you are stuck.
Right. Okay.
Guys, I genuinely have no fucking clue. I don't want to suggest it this early.
Are the mannequins
But-
moving at all now, or are they just still?
Not currently.
Hey,
Can you-
Sunkai, real quick, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
What's one thing that you would know that we know that you know that we can ask you just to make sure that we know which one is you?
But if I say that, then they'll know.
How about this? You told us about the thing in the. Do you remember in the barrel?
Yeah,
We're gonna ask you about that. I remember.
I remember.
but I remember too.
Yeah, but maybe they don't.
Do you guys know about the time I was in a barrel?
No response comes out,
Oh, I was like, did you
But-
say no?
but the one wearing purple takes a step forward.
Okay. Can
No,
you try
keep
and
talking to it.
can you try
No.
and move at all? I mean, with your feet and stuff. I want to see if you like swap places if you try and move or something like that. I don't know.
You
No.
are unable to move.
Is the mannequin stuck?
It
How's
seemed
the
to be able
mannequin
to
walk?
move forward for perfectly fine. It just took a step forward.
Keep
Hey,
asking
pur-
me questions. Keep going.
Purple guy. Come here often? Damn, you're a good-looking guy.
The one wearing green moves forward.
You too, buddy. What? Look at us, 4 sexy little guys just hanging out on a goopy floor.
I don't think the moving forward is a good thing.
I think it is. No, maybe they need to meet. Maybe we need to get them to hold hands or something.
I mean, the worst case worst, I'm forced to kill myself.
No, I can't imagine that it would be a death related.
My
I
own
don't think
blood
the
on my
elephant-
hands. The
I don't
kind
think
of
that the
trauma that
elephants
was
were like-
inflicted on me to have
Here's
to
something that
live
I'm gonna
with
do.
knowing what my
Um,
insides felt like.
This is
I'm
really
going
rough.
to. I'm going to do a thing on Roll20 right now because once again I should have drawn a map for this, but I'm me, so I didn't.
Sun Kai just gets like stuck in that like to feel my own organs beating in my hands as I have to claw through my own chest.
It's okay. You're
Okay.
a one-armed bandit at the minute, mate. We don't expect you to be pulling out all the.
I
useless-
do.
I don't.
I expect it.
The nightmares that I would have to feel, the guilt knowing I took a life that was my own.
Sunkai, we don't care about this trauma anymore. You can cease.
Sun Kai's like zoned out. He's in his own mind.
He's just doing his own monologue to himself.
Chance yells out, "Hey, which one of you knows who shot Sunkai in the face?"
Which one of you knows who shot JFK?
It was me.
Lee Harvey Oswald was a puppet.
Who
He was
shot
not
Mr.
actually the shooter.
Burns?
And then I will put down
John Wilkes
some
Booth.
guy.
Back
Yeah,
to the zombie shot
again.
Wilkes Booth.
Here we go. Here we go, lads. This is the map.
Would you like me to swap us to combat camps?
Nah, I think it's
This
fine.
is gold.
No.
Art.
But they
Belongs
took a
in the
step
Louvre.
forward, right? So they're
Yeah, I'm trying to move them, but
so they're
Roll20's
going to
a
meet
bit
in the middle.
dumb. Roll20 poo. So I'm just going to. These colors represent where they came from. How about that? And we'll just go. We'll go with the dead people. How about that?
Okay.
We'll use the dead people for it. There's Astrid. Fuck it, we'll put in Barry as well. Good old Barry.
Aw.
Oh,
Alright.
Barry.
Here we go.
I forgot
Sweet.
about Barry.
Found
No,
some
everyone
bubble
follows
wrap.
Barry.
I'm gonna be stumped for a little while.
Okay. So,
Who
yeah,
shot
they've taken a
me
step
in the
forward, so
face?
purple is forward, and green is forward.
I asked who shot me in the face. And then nothing happens.
Maybe it's further
What were
back
my-
memories than that.
I don't have a lot of further back memories.
What if one of us presses the button now?
I'll go over there and press the button.
Yeah, go try pressing the button.
Do we really want to give these guys guns?
I still don't think we want these things getting close to you. I think that's something we're trying to avoid.
But they're not getting close to him. They're getting further away, some of them.
No, they're literally moving towards him.
No, they're not, because this
We're
one
moving
could have
towards
moved.
the middle of the room.
This one could have moved this way. They're moving towards the middle. They're moving towards here.
Yeah, what if they want to converge to make one
That's-
full sun Kai?
That's what I'm thinking. Is if we make one, if we press them all together and then they join back up to make one, maybe then that's like the one ninja effect where we just have to fight that one thing instead of having to fight 3 different things.
Who's the guy that killed everyone I know and loved?
Hey,
They're not
when you were given compliments, the green one moved. Want to try that? What are you really good at, Sankai?
punching people,
Delivering
delivering
mail.
mail.
God, you look like you have a lot of packages. You look like you could carry a lot of packages. Places.
The green one takes a step forward.
Yeah.
You
Me.
just... God, your fur's luscious. You look like you shampoo it twice a day.
The green one takes a step forward.
Yeah.
Maybe they
Uh,
all represent different emotions.
You look like you got your taxes done on time.
The green one takes a step forward.
When did the purple one move? Does anyone remember what he
When we
said?
were talking about being in a bucket at the monastery.
Oh.
Maybe he's
uh,
fear.
Did he go too far? Did I take the green one too far?
What if you get him all the way to us?
Then he kills you.
Because we're over here, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, just get him to us.
Speaking of which, for the rest of you,
Mhm.
a pane of plasteel has blocked your way in to the room.
Aha.
That was important to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, why I've been like,
Chance trying to jump over.
why we've been like, I don't think we want them to touch him. So he's locked in with himself.
I imagine you guys don't hear my monologue then. You just see me like heavily breathing in the corner, looking aggressive. You're ugly. Your scar makes you look fucking stupid.
The orange one moves.
Aha.
Yeah. You're weak and a failure.
The orange one moves.
You're never gonna kill the Ebon Fang.
The orange one moves.
All right, now get the other one.
Some guy crying.
God.
Good job.
I'm
You're doing
glad,
great.
I'm glad it's not me doing this. The orange one would be halfway to fucking Jupiter before the other two move.
remember that one time that I had to shave off all my fur because the monks thought I had a tick and they couldn't risk it getting everywhere else, and it was a bunch of lice, and first we covered my fur in a bunch of mayonnaise, and that didn't work, and so they shaved me, and I had to walk around just a shriveled up, pink, naked little guy.
The purple one moves.
Okay, so that was like goofy stuff.
Or is it just memories?
Memories, yes. Or just monastery family stuff. Or embarrassment.
Do you remember how excited I was when I got the graduation ritual? But when I woke up, I had no control over my bladder because of the anesthesia, and so I just pissed a lot.
The purple one moves forward.
Okay. Are they like hugging?
They're standing right next to each other. Well, the purple and orange ones are.
Maybe you need to get there.
Can I walk? I can't walk, though.
No, you're stuck. You need to get out. Push the button again.
I push the button again.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Maybe they just need to cross from where they were to the opposite parts.
Maybe. We'll keep trying that.
But the ones that were right across from each other are just going to smash into each other.
No, I think they're going to pass by.
Okay.
Goddamn, I don't have a lot of good things in my life.
How about you talk about, you've got that rug that you wear. Why don't you talk about that?
The tapestry?
Yeah.
It's a woven piece of cloth that I stole from a mailbox because I was doing a mail trip from the Red City, and I discovered a bunch of stuff from the monastery in a box, so I stole it.
The purple one tries to move, but its feet are stuck.
Oh, so it's where it's supposed to be. Maybe we need to keep going with the other ones. Compliments.
I'm really proud of myself for being able to unlock this key thing to be able to use my abilities.
The green one takes a step forward.
And what was the orange one?
Like fear?
Belittling yourself.
Yeah. Negativity.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going with the green one. I want to see, or the one that's positive. I want to see what happens when it gets all the way to the other side.
Okay. I don't like myself that much. This is hard.
You have great luscious fur. I'm very
Oh, you
jealous
did
of
that
it.
one.
Oh.
You have the power of flight.
I can't
Breathe
fly.
fire.
You can fall with style.
You can fall with style.
You came back from the dead and you're still doing this shit. That's something to be fucking proud of, my friend.
You can carry a lot of things.
These are some weird compliments.
You are very nice.
I'm
to people
only-
and you don't make me feel stupid.
I make sure my trauma only affects me a little bit, and that's pretty cool. Nope. I've acknowledged my faults in the past, and that's also pretty cool.
The green one tries to move, but its feet are stuck.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now you just gotta shit on yourself.
If you
said
were
that this was
only
an easy
stronger,
one.
if you were stronger, you would have been able to kill the Ebon Fang at the desert sands. And that's the second time you failed because you're a worthless piece of shit. First, you let the monastery die, and then you let Old Grove get attacked, and then you let him throw you around and beat you up and treat you like a piece of garbage because that's what you are. You're useless and you're never going to be worth anything.
The green one
Yes,
takes
I
a,
hope-
sorry,
I
the
hope that you-
orange one takes a step forward.
Cass, are you like taking notes for like therapy or something? Like he's gonna need some like help.
We'll find him somebody.
We'll
He
talk
can
maybe
hold the cactus.
like Galen.
Hey,
You think you're
Galen,
special because you're able to use the fire, but you're all alone. Not even your parents wanted you, and you've never met another Hadozi. You don't even know if that's what they actually call it. You had to learn about yourself from a fucking book because you're pathetic and useless and nobody likes you.
Galen, I'm just putting you on speakerphone. Just don't fucking say anything, okay? Just like
Yeah,
listen to
Galen,
what's
shut
going
up.
on.
Orange takes a step
All
forward.
of your friends act like you're a nutcase when you fight, and they all hate you because you fucking kill people. But killing people is the only way you know how to win, and you feel like you need to win because you're useless and you weren't able to win in the past.
The orange one tries to move, but its feet are stuck.
Push the
Aha.
button.
I think we need to get all three of them stuck.
They are
They
all
are all
stuck.
stuck.
And even
Oh.
the other day at the Desert Winds, when you wanted to win, you couldn't. They kept beating you up and you kept losing, and you needed
Hey,
that
guys,
fucker in the
stop
white mask to try to help you. You're a piece
Sunkai!
of garbage. You're not even good at the one thing you're supposed to be good at.
Sunkai, it's not moving.
No, I mean, what about the purple one? Is that one stuck as well?
Yeah,
They're all
stuck
stuck.
to Ludwig.
They're all stuck. Okay.
Sun Kai just continues to like belt out things that he hates about himself for the next 6 minutes.
Button.
Oh. Okay.
That was a lot. Thank you for calling me. I don't know how I can help.
Thanks. Maybe look up some therapists for when we get back.
I'll see what I can find.
Thanks.
Or
Ah.
maybe give this rock to a therapist so he can go to sleep and not talk.
Oh,
in his
that's a
sleep.
really excellent idea. If you find
Okay, I
one
clicked the
old-
button. Did something happen?
As you click the button, the button itself pushes back into the wall. The openings that these mannequin things have come from close back up. And you watch as the orange dressed version of you rushes forward, now free from the ground, and punches straight through the heart of the green version of you. And then orange and purple begin fighting. It's back and forward, back and forward, back and forward, back and forward. They fight, they fight, they fight. And you see things that so far only really you know that you are able to do. Flaming fists and breathing fire and stuff like that. And then the purple one strikes down the orange one. The purple one...
I like ready myself for attack.
The purple one looks at you, walks forward, places a hand on your shoulder, and places a hand on the wall. A button appears. It is activated, and you hear the sound of stairs begin to shoot out from above you. The floor itself begins to swallow these bodies of yourself, including the purple one. As they all sink into the floor releases from you, and it's now solid metal once again. The pane of plasteel opens up.
Can you imagine if someone used this thing on the regular and they just had to deal with that every single time they wanted to open it? My God.
Up the stairs?
Yeah, let's head up the stairs. That was a little rough, Sunkai. You know, there's plenty of. I just want to say you're a hell of a Dragon Chess player as well. Remember that. So, lots of good things about you. Nobody hates you.
Let's give him some space.
Yeah.
Everybody go.
Yeah. Let's go.
I just thought it
Come
needed
on,
to be said.
Cacti.
As they go up like the stairs, as soon as they're out of sight, they just hear like a bunch of screaming, and like they hear things combust, and like Sun eventually comes upstairs.
Chance acts like nothing happened.
This is just.
Once again, up the stairs through the same sort of corridor into black nothingness. A door made of white metal. Opening it, it leads once again into a similar room. White panels everywhere. This room is full of something weird. It's full of
Kidneys?
no, that was the first one.
That'd be weird.
It would. This one opens up into a room full of weapons and armor. It's unmistakably both weapons and armor. There is, but they are all designed to fit things that you've never really seen before.
Mm.
Are they made of this black metal?
Yes, they are. Black metal for the armor, and all the weapons appear to be made out of the same sort of white metal.
Well, I'm going to be carrying around my own cactus. Sounds like.
Is it?
Is there any red, or sorry, any orange, green, or purple anything?
There is. There is a table. It looks similar to a chess table, a dragon chess table. But on it is 3 little figures of what appear to be a Hadozi. One that's orange, one that's green, and one that's purple.
Oh, this is an easy one. You want me to do it?
Ludwig, you have to beat yourself at dragon chess.
It doesn't seem
No.
like I have to beat myself, my friend. It looks like you need to play with yourself.
I can't do it again. I can't do it
I
again.
think- I think Sunkai has to recreate the movements from downstairs with
Yeah,
these guys.
yeah. I can walk you through it.
Okay.
So I describe how everything moved,
Mhm.
and then Orange came over and punched this one through the chest, and she points at Green.
That's a checkmate.
And then Green came over and tried to fight Purple, but Purple took him out, and that was it.
No,
and then Purple
orange.
wins.
Orange fought purple. Orange killed green and then fought purple.
Oh no, you're right. Orange
Yeah.
kills Green, Purple and Green fight. You're right. Purple and Orange fight.
And when the green and green and orange are laid down on the board slides open, the pieces fall in, and then rising up is a little pyramid.
Hell yeah.
Am I able to grab one of the pieces before they fall?
No.
Okay.
We have another pyramid at least. When you said the armor was meant to fit something different, does it look like something that would be catered to like Galen's people? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about the weapons, though?
Yeah.
I am exclusively picking up weapons.
Yeah, we're intrigued
Just-
by the weapons.
Is there like a really pretty stick?
When we say it's
There's a
fits for
spear.
Galen, we know that Galen's like taller and built different, right?
He has a weird shape.
But like,
He's got weird hands.
do
That's
we
the only
think that
shape
this
that I can
armor
think
could
of that's
maybe fit
different
on
than
Dewey?
I
So
think
they're skinny.
Dewey's very bulky, right?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I don't have a clear image of what Dewey looks like. My brain keeps.
Dewey looks like
Every-
the shape of a refrigerator.
Do you want to call Galen, see if he would like any of these bits, or if they'd be useful to us at all? Anything he could advise? I don't know.
You can go ahead. I'm just pulling all these things
Hey,
off the shelf and trying
Galen,
to fit them all in my
listen, this
bag.
is call number 5.
I
want to
call him
so
at every
much.
single pyramid, and we didn't call him this time.
Galen,
What?
this is like a courtesy call. We actually solved the puzzle ourselves this time, but there's a bunch of your people's stuff in this one.
There's a
like
bunch of my people's
tools.
stuff in all of them. That's the point
Yeah,
of them.
we just don't know if maybe any of this stuff might be useful to us. This is like an armory. It looks like it's got a bunch of weapons and armor. Or do you want any of this as like a keepsake?
Can you recommend any of it that we could probably borrow for the road?
I am not of the warrior caste.
Well, actually, you are, because you're the last one of all of them, aren't you? So you kind of got to take over all the casts.
If I never received such knowledge in the first place, as I was not part of the warrior caste, I wouldn't know how to use it.
Am I allowed to take it?
My people aren't using it.
Sick. Clang, 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 clang.
Don't carry too much that you become too heavy to walk, though.
It's fine. I got Dewey to help me if I can get it outside.
Yeah, but carrying it all around, you don't want to be encumbered.
I do.
That's not gonna be good later. You're
I'll
muted,
figure it
Chris.
out.
Tools, we've yet again smashed straight through this one, so I feel
Next
the
one.
momentum
Let's
ball
go.
is
Yeah.
keeping running. Let's go.
go. Knees to tit, people. Hi ho, Sun Kai.
Yeah, okay.
Check
So we've
it.
done street meat.
I
Sorry,
check
go
again
ahead.
for one of those pyramids before I leave. Damn it. Okay.
We've done street meat. We've done ice cream. What's left?
Cookies.
You're right. Cookies. We stopped for cookies on the way to the last pyramid. I heard there's a carriage eats stand that sells cookies at bed.
It's a pop-up stand every other
Yeah.
Saturday. Oh dear.
Yeah, but we're getting to it so late in the day. I doubt they'll have anything left.
They'll
Those
probably be
places,
mostly
so early.
oatmeal. Alright, last pyramid.
What is this?
What do you mean a new page?
What is this? What is a new page?
That's for the page that we were just on.
Ah.
It just that's the picture that it gives me.
Ah! I hate that little rascal. He's making me feel things.
Cool. Yeah, so you all leave once again. The moment that the last foot leaves the steps, they all close.
Oh, what was the colour of this one? So we've had purple and green so far.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, as you take the pyramid, whoever takes it.
I got it.
Yep. Once again, the pyramid shell of this thing begins to burn as though it was paper. And all that's left behind is a frame of this orange gemstone sort of crown, except for this includes part that goes around behind. This is one of the assumedly corner pieces. The gem set into the middle of it is black.
Black. So we need orange. Should be the last one.
Unless it's a different color and the orange is just the color of the crown. I think maybe we're looking at red.
Maybe. Maybe. I say while shoveling cookies in my mouth.
Where did cookies come from?
We stopped for cookies at the Carriage Eats stand.
Oh, I got you.
Cool. On to the next pyramid.
Hell yeah.
Right back where it all started.
Back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
There's plenty of gravity.
That's what you think.
Getting to this pyramid, it is starting to get quite late in the day. Yeah, the sun is like beginning to get to that point where it's getting ready to start the sunset phase of the day.
Guys, I'm getting real sleepy. I think I need just set.
But eventually you make it to the last pyramid. Looking around the outside, this is the same place that this all started, where you first went through to get to the Desert Winds. Going down into the sewer entrance that you go through is a bit closer to this pyramid than any of the others have been. But it is still a bit away. But dropping down, this one is just straight away. You can go up or down. Muted.
We know the direction of the water. Second verse, same as the first. We go in the direction that makes sense with where we dropped in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Going through these tunnels, these sewers. Eventually, you find a corridor. It is not the same as the rest of these sewers. The corridor itself looks like it has been dug.
I don't know if that looks right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tried to get in.
Well, is there a door here? Did we pass it, or did they just bust right through the wall? What happened here?
I haven't felt a door. I think they just probably bust through.
Okay. Maybe there is a door. Maybe we can find
Do
it.
we see a door?
You don't find the door in the same sense that you found at these other places, where it's just like a fake wall, pretty much. At least not immediately. First you find where this like section's been cut away, pretty much. But a bit further down around the corner, you find a wall. A wall. One of these fake walls.
What Nikki said. Second verse, same as the first. Push. Go in.
Okay. You open the door. It leads out into a large chamber. Same metal, covering all the surfaces. This one has a like crevasse through the middle of it. And on the other side, there is a single lever.
Ludwig, you haven't done one of these before. You want to do it?
I mean, if you feel like that's necessary.
I mean, I
Uh,
feel like if you're the tallest of us, aren't you? So really, if we're gonna have anybody hop this crevasse, I think it should be the tallest, right?
How
that's-
wide is the crevasse?
Yeah. Am I gonna have to hop over an infinite drop? Is what you're saying?
It looks like it.
And how long does this look to be far away?
The jump itself is maybe 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay.
It's not massive.
I'll look at everyone. All right, and I'll take a little step back, running. I practiced with Blackthorn.
Roll acrobatics or athletics, whichever's higher.
Okay, acrobatics, surely, because I do have some dexterity. Acrobatics +2, so that would be a 14.
14. You managed to land on the other side. It's the same metal. It's just this lever.
Good job.
Pull it.
Pull the
Don't let
lever,
our
Crump.
momentum fail. Pull it. Pull it.
As you pull the lever, there is a section of the wall that begins to move. It opens up. There is a little pedestal. On the pedestal is a scale, and on that scale is a feather.
And is there another empty slot for another side of the scale, perhaps?
Mhm.
Okay.
You need my
Gotta weigh
slug?
your heart.
That's
Yeah.
a
Rip
heart.
your heart out.
I'm just gonna press down on the scale just a little to see, like, if this feather is not just like a feather, like it's fucking heavy as shit for some weird reason. So just to press it a little bit to see if there's any give.
It does not budge.
It does not budge. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Something heavy. I will try and pop the pyramid that I picked up, my spare pyramid. I'm gonna pop it on there and see what happens.
Does not move.
Shit.
When you feel
Maybe
like
it's
a
money.
reference to ancient Egypt, but you don't
Give
know how
it
to
money.
suggest that in a game without ancient Egypt.
I don't think I really have much money. How much money do I have?
Maybe it's. Oh, you know what it might be? Maybe it's those plates that you got. Yeah.
Take out the
The
wooden
ceramic
plates
plates.
from session 1. Just pop them on the scale.
Da, 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 da.
It doesn't move.
Operation Cannonball didn't work, but what about Operation Lawn Dart? Just roll up graham cracker and toss them to you.
Graham crackers nowhere to be found. Just a note saying, I've entered witness protection is in your pocket.
I don't feel like it's a weight that needs to be put down because it's not budging with heavy things or when I try and push it down. I think it's something
What if you
specific.
wrote a really nice message to yourself on a piece of parchment?
Nothing is heavier than the heart. Why don't you lay out some emotions like I did?
I look at the scale. Look
I
back at
figured
everyone.
it out.
Is that really necessary? Do I?
Yeah. How do
Yeah.
you feel?
Tell it
Who are
something
you in
nice.
love? Are you secretly in love with Cassiopeia?
No.
Not a
She
secret.
gagged. Sorry.
Pia vomits legit.
I just,
Are you in
I
love
don't.
with Bert?
No wonder that all those.
What?
Who are you in love with?
No one.
Liar.
You look like the kind of guy that falls in love easily.
I think we're getting off track. Like, what else could be symbolic with a feather? Like,
Tell it a
what?
secret.
What would you think? Let's get some logic going here. You know.
A secret.
We've given you a lot of logic. You've tried 0 of them. So
The
how
other
about
one
you
I have-
try one?
Take a dump.
No, but that
Put
does
your
give me
balls
an
on the scale.
idea.
The
I'm gonna-
monks always said that there was this one monk, brother Tundi. Every time he used the bathroom after dinner, he'd come out and go, "Oh, now I'm as light as a feather." So
I'm just gonna take
Maybe
out
that's
my dagger and just prick my thumb, like, ugh! Try a little bit of blood and see if it's something weird like that.
that's a wild choice.
Yeah,
With
I'd
the
rather do
single
that
drop
than...
of blood.
Mhm.
The scale shifts, but only slightly. It drops a bit lower.
Okay,
Slit
shit.
your throat, Ludwig.
Now I
She
see.
wants you to spit on her.
Now I see why
All
you
right,
all
Ludwig.
volunteered me for the one that I have to hurt myself.
I didn't know.
I'll just
Outside
cut real
wounds
quick,
heal,
and I'll
Ludwig.
kill you.
So I've cut my thumb, and I'm just gonna squeeze like, oh,
As you squeeze out more, the scale doesn't shift.
Wait, what if we all gotta do it? Friendship is the key.
maybe I'm feeling woozy.
I'm
I
gonna
walk-
go over and cut my palm and squeeze it on the thing.
I'm staying right
Gonna
where I
jump.
am.
Just jump. Gonna do my best jump.
If it works, then I will do it.
Cast roll athletics or acrobatics, whichever's higher.
Can I hold on to
Can
the
I
side
remind you?
Ludwig,
and try and
Can I
grab her?
remind you? I have a negative to dex and a negative to strength.
Yeah, and
Let's
you
just-
chose to
Did
do
I
this.
ask?
You
Yeah.
chose to do this.
Ludwig didn't have to roll,
Yes,
I
he
did.
did.
Yeah.
did he? Oh, I said
That's
that. I was
okay.
making a
'Cause
meme.
I rolled a 16 minus 1.
Hey.
You make it to the other side.
Give me your pokey stick.
I protrude the dagger with my own blood already on it.
And I just cut the squishy part of my palm.
Clean it. You're gonna get hepatitis.
Do you have hepatitis?
No, I'm incredibly
He
clean.
gives us AIDS every morning. You don't know what he
Oh,
has.
right. Yeah, wipe off the blade. Cut my palm.
You've already got his AIDS. What else are we
yeah,
gonna
you've
get?
already
I
got
just
my AIDS.
Squeeze it over the bowl.
As Cass's blood drips into the scale, it does not shift.
Okay.
I poke Graham Cracker's tail
Chauvinist.
with the dagger.
Leave the raccoon alone.
What about the cactus? Do we want to put the cactus on the scale?
You know, earlier when I
Yes.
said that I was made in God's own image and none of the rest of you were, this is just validating my point.
Who is God?
Um,
And why did he make you?
Yes, I'm gonna
Is
jump.
God-
Can you catch me?
Is God
I
your
got that. I
dad's
wanna try.
name?
I'm gonna spread my legs and I'm gonna bend my knees a little bit, and I'm just gonna get in a nice like catcher's pose and hands out.
And Chance runs and then puts her arms out, and she doesn't have anything to fly with. She's just hoping to help to get caught.
Thum, thum.
Roll acrobatics or athletics, whichever's
With
higher.
advantage because I have somebody catching me.
No.
Okay, that's a nat 1.
Seeing Chance not making it across, I'm gonna run dive at Chance. And try to
Hey.
catch her, if not, like, either tackle her fully across, or to catch her so she doesn't fall into the
Well,
great unknown below.
Can
And then try
I
to catch the wall.
use my reaction to cast Tensor's floating disc right underneath her?
why didn't we use this floating disc before? Why are we jumping over a fucking...
I'll let the disc work.
That
Sunkai,
was
you
my-
try and leap and grab her,
This is
but
the
you don't reach
second
it.
nat 1 that my fuck die has done.
That's
Just use
still
different
Says
dice,
fuck
Bozo.
on it.
Use different
Like-
dice, bozo.
Yeah, just step across now.
Ah! Okay. Thanks.
Rounding on Cassiopeia immediately. You mean to tell me that was an option the whole time while I'm flinging myself into the abyss?
She gets like right up to him, like nose to nose.
Get up to the camera.
Anything
The audience leads in.
Do not doubt yourself. I knew you could jump.
Meanwhile, Ludwig.
Losing my other eye to perks.
You're wet. Yuck. Yucky.
Same.
You're wet.
Big mood.
Yeah, it's pissing it down here. I'm gonna go out driving again this afternoon. It's fucking awful.
You smell like a wet dog. You smell like
Taylor.
wet dog.
Don't forget to tell your boyfriend there's food in the
I did.
fridge. Okay.
So Chance walks across the gap now, and just hops up on the other side, and goes over and spits in the tray. Blech.
It doesn't shift.
Okay.
What
So
if
it's not
it's the
just-
other bodily substance?
I don't feel like testing that. What I was thinking of doing
I'm in
is putting
tears, you
something that
guys.
is of value into the tray. She takes out a gold piece and just like puts it down.
It doesn't shift.
Doesn't shift. All right.
I
This is
think-
stupid.
I think there's already tears coming out of my eye from where Cassiopeia has been poking me. So if I could take one of those and put it on, I'll try that.
Let me get the gold piece off.
Huh?
It lowers.
It lowers.
It's nearly even.
Because of all the work I've been doing, I'm sweating a lot because of the fight I
Blood,
just
sweat, and
had.
tears.
So I try to, I grab my fur and I, hoping some sweat comes out and a little drop falls onto the plate.
The scale evens out.
Guys, holy shit.
I
Was it-
still think it should have been spit.
We didn't even have to talk to Galen.
Blood, spit, and tears.
I grabbed the stone because I think I was the last person to have it. Hey, Galen, just checking in. Want you to know, did it again, baby. Blood, sweat, and tears solved this one. Fucking literally.
Congratulations.
Thanks, buddy. How's home? Everything going good there?
We are recovering.
That's great to hear.
We're just having.
Let's go up the
Hey,
stairs.
it's supper time. Wish him sweet dreams and good supper.
Sweet dreams and good supper. Do you eat?
Yes.
Sick.
Is it brains?
Is it brains?
No.
Do you eat
Okay.
salmon?
Yes.
What about
Salmon's
tuna?
delicious.
Okay,
What
Tell
about
Varen-
pufferfish?
Let's
Tell
No,
Varen-
those are dangerous. You don't
Guys!
eat those.
Okay,
Don't forget about the momentum. Come on, let's go.
Do you eat momentum?
Momentum.
we're gonna go on momentum!
Yes.
Good luck.
And then I hang up.
Love you, Galen. Bye.
Oh dear.
Our squid dad's gonna be so proud
Squid
of
Daddy,
us.
you're gonna be so proud of us.
You know what we should do before we leave? We should get a souvenir photo of us and send it to Galen.
What's a photo?
What's a
I was gonna say,
Photo.
question. Are photos a thing?
We invent them.
Not here.
Sketch. We get a
Um,
souvenir portrait of us painted. In all these, like-
We're going to need to find that to commission it, so we'll do it later.
yeah. And we send it with like a "wish you were here" kisses on the back.
As the scale balances out, there's a click, and it closes back into the wall. The stairs begin shooting out, and a bridge forms across the crevasse.
Hell yeah.
Momentum. Go 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 go.
Up the stairs, momentum. Does the disc still
Sneeze the
float?
tit! My disc does float.
Can I
It follows us.
can I stand on it? Because I'm tired.
Oh, Ludwig, do fine. And
what does a floating disc look like?
it looks like a little Milky Way.
Hell
The
yeah.
candy bar.
The candy bar. Which
That
is
was-
different in different places.
Which is
That
why.
really set me off when I learned that what some places call a Milky Way bar is called a Mars bar here, and that our Milky Way is different.
Yeah.
That fucked with me.
Chris, you have the same Milky Way we have, and the
Okay.
same Mars bar.
Oh, Jesus. Who's
Yeah,
so wrong in
so
here?
up the stairs.
Yeah, I
Um,
take the stairs like 4 at a time. Just
Yeah, it leads into a similar room, similar door. You get into this room, and it is empty. Apart from one thing. There is hanging almost ceremoniously. There is a length of chain made out of a dark black metal.
Who's going to pull the chain?
I'll do it if no one wants me to.
I mean,
No.
go for it. I feel like I'm taking all the things and doing all the things.
I was gonna say I'm
And
gonna be
usually
this
I'm
guy in
wrong.
case this like murders us. Cass should probably not be the one to do it because she'd be able to be the most likely to heal us if someone gets
Okay,
severely hurt.
well, Ludwig just cut his fingies open, so I'm just gonna go and do it.
I am in the healer stance.
I'm fine.
You pull down this length of chain off the wall. It has these very faint, but they're visible engravings and patterns throughout it. And that's all.
Maybe this is a thing where we all have to put hands on it again.
By the
It's-
power of friendship.
It is now that you realize that there is an empty pedestal in this
Yeah,
room.
I have a feeling we got cooked to the point here with the opening that someone drilled in. Yeah.
Oh, has it
And-
already been taken?
Looking around, it's kind of hard to see because it's been attempted to be fixed. But one of these floor panels of this white metal have been shifted. They're a bit loose and bent.
Oh,
Well done,
right.
guys.
Damn.
You said on the chain that it had. You say it had runes and text on it or something?
Engravings and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we tell what it says, or is it something completely random?
It's just patterns.
Patterns. Can I use my negative insight to infer that someone left this here to mock us with it?
No, like it's not like the only thing in the room.
Oh,
Like, it is
okay.
like the room is pretty much empty. You know, like a lot of the stuff has been nicked. But this chain is very reminiscent of one that you have seen a depiction of at the
Izu
entrance
chain?
to the vault. Yes.
yeah.
Should
Well,
we take the chain?
maybe we just need the chain. Yeah.
I look at the pieces we have. Does it seem like it makes a crown?
No.
It's missing the other half that goes around behind the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the piece that they stole. But like,
That's what I
it
was
looks like these
double-checking.
things go together, right?
All the rest of the pieces do, yes.
Okay.
But he doesn't know that he needs the chain. Listen, he doesn't know that he needs the chain. So he has a piece of the crown. We've got 3 of the 4, and he doesn't know that he needs this, right?
I was just gonna
So
say
we can,
we're still winning here.
yeah, 100%. Because he doesn't know that this thing showed up, right? Clearly, he left it here. So
Not only that, we actually did all the trials almost by ourselves, and he couldn't even figure it out, so we had to drill through like a dum-dum.
do we know
Yeah.
if he's chosen or not this time?
Didn't
I
you
don't
ask?
think that's been established.
Didn't you ask Light and Dark if he was chosen?
I tried, and they didn't tell me.
Hmm.
That's not helpful at all.
Listen, guys, we're still winning. This is good. If he wants the rest of the crown, he has to come to us.
Yeah, maybe we should just Amscray with what we got.
Move on
I
to
don't
the
think it's a
next
bad
place.
idea.
Spent enough time here.
Probably shouldn't leave tonight, though. We could use a
Yes, I
rest,
agree.
I think.
Perhaps we
I
should.
could definitely use a rest.
Perhaps we should speak to Lord Galrix before we leave as well to update him how we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
let's talk to Galrix. Let's get a good night's sleep in.
Yeah.
Re-up on some supplies. We probably need more rope. We used all ours. But guys, listen. I just want to say, I'm really proud of us. We did some really hard things today. And yeah, in
Essentially
the end,
all on our own.
exactly. And like, we may have been beat here to this last one by somebody else, but we got closer along the way.
But don't think about it like this. Don't think about it as we got beat to this one. We beat him to 3.
You're right, SK. We got 3 out of 4. That's a
He
winning
started-
score.
It took him the time to get 1 that it took us to get 3.
We're good at this.
He
Yeah,
may be
for the
able to
first
kill
time
me.
ever, honestly, I feel like we might actually be on the right track, and I'm not feeling like we should just all
I feel
go
like
home.
butts today.
Guys, this is amazing. We're killing it.
We did good today.
I don't even care that I literally spent like the past half hour crying. I'm fine. Literally.
As
Bit of
long
what
as
we-
you say you're fine, I guess. Okay.
High
was
five
all-
all around.
Woo! You know what? To celebrate, let's do the one thing we know we're really good at. Clap on 3.
All right.
1, 2,
Hey,
3. Nailed it.
nailed it.
Go tools.
Go tools.
Speaking of tools, maybe we should head back to the toolbox, take a nap.
I think that's a great idea. If
Yeah.
we open a place of business, we should call it the toolbox.
We should think of code names.
What
Dance.
tool do you most represent?
Or Chance can be the
I'm-
spanner.
I was gonna say definitely the spanner. I'm the hammer because I just beat things. Cass, I think.
I think Cass is the water level.
The level, because she keeps us balanced. She keeps us even.
Yeah.
What's the most expensive tool?
A screwdriver.
Ludwig's a
No.
magnifying glass.
Yeah, like a hand crank drill. A screwdriver, like a real one.
A magnifying glass. True.
You're those glasses that come down with the big lenses that make your eyes look really big so you can see small
He's
things.
He's the personal protection equipment. He's the PPE.
PP.
You're a condom.
Yeah, I'm not the magnifying glass. I'm the plastic glasses you put over to protect your eyes because fuck, I learned the hard way.
All right, so Ludwig is PPE. Chance is the spanner. I'm the level, and Sun Kai is the hammer. And together, we unite into one
I
handy
hate
dandy
this.
box of tools.
No one checked in with me about this idea, and I hate it.
That's okay.
We all
Okay,
do
just
things we
making
don't
sure that
like.
my opinion was known. I think that it's real cute that we're calling each other tools. Now we've taken it a step too far. You see what I mean?
Yeah, we'll
Like
we'll work
it
on
was
it.
funny, and now it is personal. You see?
What?
Not really, but okay.
All
Let's
right.
go.
Let's go. We all deserve a really strong drink and a nap.
We're gonna get some milk.
He needs
Haven't had
some
milk.
milk.
Haven't had milk like all day. My bones are so sore from the lack of milk.
All right, let's do it.
So,
Get some lactose in me. Dairy me up, baby.
I hate the image. I hate the image. Cool.
Me,
So
the next
you're-
time I call Galen Squid Daddy, you're gonna be so proud of me.
Squid Daddy, is that you?
Anyways,
We don't call- Can we all make a pact that we're never calling Galen by name again?
meta-wise, I agree. In
Yeah.
game, Sunkai would never call this man Squid Daddy.
Chance would.
Yeah.
all right. So,
Alien forefather?
technically not wrong.
Squid George Washington.
Rewrites the entire play of Hamilton, but it's about Galen.
Anyways, head back to the tool shack, take a nap.
You're all leaving. Chance.
Mm.
It's meeting time.
Mm-hmm. I go with Dewey, and if Bert will come, I'll take Bert. See if the two knights were able to get me Galrix. I'll meet him at the gate, and then head out.
Yeah, he is already waiting at the gate. He doesn't have any knights or anything with him. He's just by himself.
Hey, thanks for coming out here. Do you think that it's going to be drawing a lot of attention for you to be here? I'm sorry if this is compromising any of your positions.
Oh, right. Yeah, I.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
I'm Chance. Chance Ficklegrass. We've met.
Yeah, of course.
Mhm. Never mind.
Yes.
Figured I asked. Let's head out.
Right.
I really appreciate you being here, and you're still just as scary as when I saw you before, but now you're standing up, and it's a little bit worse. So, forgive me for being a little bit flustered.
Once you get outside of the city gates, his posture shifts a bit. He gets a bit more relaxed. It's perfectly fine. Chance, don't worry. Why did you need me here?
I think that we should get further away from any pioneers before we talk about that. But once we're far enough away, I'll let you know who we're meeting with. I think it's important that you hear it from me before you see it.
I don't like the sound of this.
I didn't think you would. That's why I didn't give you too many details. Did your knights tell you anything about what happened inside that bar?
They mentioned there was conflict. Yeah, they said that one of the Pallid was there, and they attacked the other two clans that were there.
Did you hear that their people were being imprisoned underneath the bar?
No.
All right. They were. I helped to release them, and the person I helped to release them is meeting us to talk about why they were on our side in that fight.
So we're meeting with Pallid.
And if they didn't just bring the whole troop, I don't see why they would compromise themselves like that. But and Pallid.
He sort of like shoulders a bit, and there's he's like sort of adjusting the weight on the large hammer that's strapped to his back.
I don't think that you should not be on guard or tense or whatever. Like your feelings are valid right now. I'm not gonna tell you that they're not. But I need to hear them out. And if I'm gonna hear them out, it's just killing two birds with one stone to have you there with us.
Understand. Right. Yeah, of course. We'll yeah. And as you walk further out into the desert, towards the place that you pointed at on the map for the meeting, you see two figures, clad in white, off in the distance, standing there.
I brought a
one
friend.
is-
All right.
One is taller than the other.
Was the person I was dealing with tall?
Yeah, but not like super tall above you. Like maybe 2.5 of yous.
It's a normal human height, and the other one looks bigger.
Yeah. The other one is shorter than Galrex, but still quite tall.
Okay. I brought a big boy. That's exciting. All right. Hey, Hey, over here. Hi.
They just stand there.
Not gonna meet me in the middle of fucking pricks. Just walks up.
Yeah, as you approach, you see the two figures. One, you assume is the one that you met down in the tunnels. The other one is relatively larger and has a mask that's different to the other one. This mask itself has golden sort of trim and
Like filigree?
marks and pattern. Yeah, a bit on it. Yeah.
Is this some kind of boss? He's got a fancy mask.
Uh,
Hi, Chance, by the way.
Was it?
Hello.
Yeah. I told you down in the prison that I did not speak for my people. This is the Pallid.
I thought you were a Pallid.
I am a Pallid. This is the Pallid. And the larger figure with this gold and white mask bows quite deeply towards you.
She doesn't bow back. She just kind of
yeah, just bows, trying to sort of almost like lower its head down below yours before standing back up. Thank
quite
you for your
formal.
assistance.
Yeah, of course. That's the right thing to do, right? So yeah, I know that you probably know Galrix. I brought him with me not as protection, but to hear us out. We are having a conversation right now. And I would like it to be explained to me why we are fighting people who are not doing anything wrong. So I would like you to confess to anything that you are doing, to instigate anything going on in the city. I would like you, and she points at Galrix, to explain to these people why you think it's important to go out and kill them. And I would like to listen.
It's true that we have used some levels of subterfuge to gain access into the city. It is, I assure you, not for malicious reasons. It's purely for being able to gather any necessary supplies we may need, or to investigate other potentially harmful occurrences.
So you can't get into the city, therefore you need to use subterfuge to get into the city.
Correct.
Okay. Galrix?
And Galrix once again stands up a lot taller. First of all, thank you for meeting us out here in the desert. And I thank you for being so willing to partake in diplomacy. So, I'm sure you sort of understand my job as the head of the Knights. He sort of trails off a bit. It's my duty to protect the Amber Court, and if we see people sneaking around in the desert and trying to sneak through our gates and get access, it's quite common for people to hire out bandits to do things for them. I'm sure you can understand. Of course, we respond with the necessary measures.
Yeah, but what I remember is that you are not dealing with what is inside of the walls. You led an expedition to go and execute these people.
Correct.
I have the utmost respect for you, Lord Galrix, but I want to call him as I see him.
Correct, we did. We had received news from a recent shipment that it was under attack. And it was attacked by people wearing white.
Is that you?
The pallid speaks up. I can assure you, it was not us. That is not something that we do. Whoever it was, trying to imitate us.
So do you think, Lord Galrix, that we can hold off on carte blanche executions until we can confirm that they were actual pallid involved in the attack?
He eyes up the pallid head to toe, as well as the person next to him. Begins nodding.
This guy saved my... I have no idea who the fuck this is. This guy saved our asses.
He places a hand across his chest and bows so that his head dips lower than the speaker for the pallid, but not any lower, and then raises back up. On my honor and oath, I will hold off on any attacks against people who may or may not be you.
Great. Here's your job now, Pallid. The Pallid. You are going to find out who's been imitating you.
We've had some theories.
I need them confirmed.
We have been looking into them.
Great. When you have that information, Lord Galrix, is there a way that they may pass that along to you?
The beggars. Pass
She
one of
looks
them a
at-
note and
She looks at the others. I can't guarantee you access to the city. That's not my place. But the movement of information sounds like it needs to happen to avoid just people getting murdered for no reason.
agreed.
Or imprisoned in this case.
They both sort of like nod. Galrix speaks up. I apologize, and I'll organize to have a beggar sent out here once a week. So that way you can send whatever information, or if it's important, just we'll see if we can figure out another way. But still have to do.
Are you satisfied?
The pallid nods. Says, "Of course, this is a. This sounds like a good plan."
She points at Galrix. Are you satisfied?
He just nods. He nods and speaks up. So, we've got this all sorted or figured out. I will say thank you to you for saving my friends here. And the pallid bows and says, "It is what we do."
See what I mean? You see what I mean, Lord Galax? Like, it's like... They seem like good people. Well, this one does. Oh, haven't met a single other one. But I like this one.
They say, well, is this meeting over then?
Business concluded, I'd say. Yeah, we'll see you in a week.
Very well. And the leader of the pallid whistles twice from behind the mask, and from underneath the sand sprouts out about 10 more pallid.
Dune music plays in the background. Listen, Al-Gaib!
And then I say Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. And then I call the sandworms. What, Galrix, shall we?
I think so.
And
he
as
gets-
she starts walking off, and then as they get kind of far away, she goes, just walk up ahead, I'll be right there with you. And then she pukes like 7 times in the sand.
Garrix keeps on walking a bit further down, but then stops to look back at you. The pallid that you met down in the jail walks towards you and stops before you. Reaches into a pocket.
Hi. Yeah,
And-
sorry.
Pulls out a small vial. Drink this.
This is gonna make me freak out like Sankai.
No, this is different.
Okay. And she does.
Your stomach immediately settles.
You want the bottle back?
Yeah, keep it.
Thanks.
I don't speak for my people, but it seems important for you to know that all the pallid that you've seen, that's all that's left.
Well, your terms for joining up are pretty shit, I have to say.
Indeed. I didn't start it, but this is all we've got left.
Well, I think you're pretty alright. I hope that they take good care of you.
Good luck. Maybe we'll see each other again.
Thanks again. She goes and catches up with Galrix.
And as you approach, Garrick says, "So, what do you want?
What?
What do you want? The one that came up to you after."
He wanted to tell me that that's all of them.
Give me an insight check.
Natural 20. For a total of... Whoa, what a good one to get. 0. Nat 20. That's it.
A wave of guilt just like radiates out of him. You see his like stance gets quite small, and his eyes begin to glisten, but he turns away and just continues walking.
Chance reaches up and holds his pinky. Doesn't say anything. Just like, yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Doesn't acknowledge. Just walks in with him.
Yeah. What's everyone else doing?
We're back
I'm
at
laying
the
in
place getting drunk and sleeping.
Yeah, I'm laying in bed.
Sweet.
I've like sad boy cocooned myself with my bedroll blanket. And I'm just like in the corner of the room, like in and out of sleep. And when I'm asleep, I'm crying, and when I'm awake, I'm heavily breathing.
Then there's Ludwig and Cass getting turn and telling Bert about all the stuff that we did and how we did all the puzzles.
On a
Yeah,
road.
and we did it all by ourselves, and we didn't need nobody's help.
Nobody's help.
Nobody's help.
Mm.
Galen, just from your pocket, is like, I'm on speakerphone.
Shh.
You
Shut up,
called me.
Galen.
Shh.
Didn't ask you.
Eventually, Chance walks back through the doors. Dewey in tow.
Hey.
Mm.
It looks like you guys sided without me and I got some catching up to do. She goes straight for the
Good
bar.
night.
Oh, fuck. I missed it. All right. That's fine. I'll catch up. Just tossing him back.
Oh. And eventually, it's morning. And that's where we end the session.
Oh,
Hey.
We did it, guys. Sort of.
Great session, all. Great session.
we did it.
We did
Momentum.
the bits.
Momentum.
We did
That's
it.
the
We
name
did
of
it.
the session,
We
by
did
the
it.
way.
You did.
Yeah. Momentum. We did things today.
I don't know if you guys watched the Starstruck Odyssey. It's mentioned 20. The
Yes.
ball is rolling up the hill.
Rolling uphill. The ball is rolling
Rolling up the hill.
I think I only saw the first one of that. I need to go back onto Dropout and watch it.
It is so good. It's one of my favorites of theirs.
I will provide my dropout login to y'all if y'all want.
I won't. You can't have it because you can't watch it on more than one device. So go fuck yourselves, everybody.
Yeah,
Um,
classic. Get a month for free and just watch it all in a month.
There you go.
Binge. It's
All
like
right.
$6. It's a very reasonable price for a subscription.
Oh yeah, and that's the end of the session.
Good
Hell
job.
yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah,
We
good job
did it,
on that.
guys.
Well done with
Momentum.
dealing with our struggles with puzzles. Well done.
Pat yourselves on the back. No offense. We did this, team.
We did this with no help whatsoever.
We did it. Hooray. We did it. Hooray. What's that? What's the Dora song? Yeah, we did
I don't
it.
know.
I don't know. I've not seen Dora.
Oh my god.
I can't wait to call Galen Squid Daddy for the remainder of this campaign. Do.
Do.
That'd be so great.
I need someone to say it before I can sign us off.
Catch you
Well,
later,
Squid
bitches.
Daddies.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Bitch daddy.
That's what I was looking for.